Okay, let's try this. Our first ever once a month AMA, kinda.
Our first ever once a month AMA.
Yes.
I hit start recording and I was like, we don't have a plan. We just have
No, we're just gonna do it.
us. We're just gonna do
Yeah,
it.
we'll just wing it. We'll figure out live.
We'll
Whatever
do
that.
it live.
Yeah, there you go. Fuck it, we'll figure it out live. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Yeah. So those of you who have no idea what the hell this is, because you joined, I don't know, after or a year from now, whatever.
Wow. You're in the
that'd be great.
future.
Yeah. Yeah. We thought about doing this just for fun. And see what happens. We just want to have more Patreon specific content, kind of communicate with you guys more and
Yep.
and bond.
The bonding.
We'll see what happens. Maybe after like 2 or 3 of this, people just run out of questions and then no one cares and then we'll just stop. Who cares?
And that's
Who
fine too.
knows, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But we just wanted something that's like easy to do without requiring a lot of editing. Ideally, no editing in this.
Yeah.
So I can just sync, render, upload.
Oh,
That'd be great.
No.
Because I want to push out more content without needing like another whole day or 2 days of each week.
Yeah, totally. The editing is time consuming. It's
Yeah.
yeah.
So
So no Simon's pegs. That's what no flubs. Nothing's going wrong. Everything will be fine.
yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be perfect. Okay, so we have a lot of questions. There's 282 comments.
83.
Plus, 80,
Oh, that's
is it
ours.
83?
No, never mind.
Yeah, 282.
We're in
Yeah.
there.
Plus a handful of DMs. I know that there's going to be like some overlaps, but we'll try to you know,
Yeah.
remember which one we already answered and then just maybe say the name of the person. That's it.
Cool.
Like who asked the question? Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Well, since the first one's aimed at me, do you want to read it out?
I will. George, what's your favorite bands to listen to?
Okay, this one's from Eric Leap. I'm gonna try to pronounce these.
Oh,
names
that's
because
going to be fun.
some of them are
Usernames
fun to pronounce. Yeah.
Okay.
Eric Leap or Lepe or Lipipi or whatever. Favorite bands. I mean, you guys have seen me wear my Epica shirt on camera quite a few times. That's definitely one. Mostly symphonic metal is my go-to genre. So yeah, Epica, Nightwish, Arch Enemy,
Cool.
basically those kinds of music.
I would really like to
man.
see Epica.
It's so fun. Their shows are so fun.
Yeah, that'd be.
I also really like funk.
Yes.
Why? Yeah,
Wait,
just like
are you saying
Yeah.
funk or funk?
I didn't even know funk was a thing. Funk, Funk.
Oh, okay, interesting. Okay.
What's funk?
I don't even know how to describe it. Funk is another totally other genre.
Oh, is it really? Okay. All right. I don't know what that is, but yeah, funk.
Nice.
Yeah. So okay, that's it really. But I'm having a hard time suddenly naming a bunch of names because I genuinely haven't just like listened to music for the sake of listening for a very long time.
Oh.
Yeah, because I can't. I know a lot of people can do this. I don't have that ability, which is have music on while I work.
Right. Yeah.
I'm writing or
Oh,
whatever.
it totally depends on what I'm working on.
I need
if
silence. I can't
yeah.
even have like instrumental music. I know having lyrics will like because it's active memory. You can only
Yeah.
have one thing running at a time. But even instrumental music distracts me way too much, and then I need like absolute silence.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then lately I just had a lot of audiobooks, so I haven't listened to music even when I'm like cooking or commuting or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's been a while.
It's
Yeah.
been a while.
All right. Should we?
Yeah. Okay.
I think I answered it, right? Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Next thing.
This is from Tay Schumacher. What program do you use to edit? And what is the process you use to pick what scenes/reaction sections to use? How long does
Okay.
it typically take to edit a movie to a YouTube cut?
Okay.
First thing, what do you use to edit?
Premiere. It's mostly Premiere. Sometimes I open up Audition as well to clean up audio if need be, or if I can remember to do it. And then thumbnails through Photoshop. Process. Okay. So the timing, it takes, I would say, about 150 to 200% of the movie's length.
Oh.
If that makes sense. So
Yeah.
the movie's 2 hours. It's anywhere between 3 to 4, depending on the complexity
Yeah.
of the movie and the yeah. And also that only counts for first edit.
Yeah.
Usually edit, render, which is another 20 to 30 minutes depending on the length of the video, upload, and then wait anywhere between half a day to 2-3 days to see if there's like copyright kickbacks.
Yeah.
Usually it's pretty quick that the bots can detect something, and then we'll get a notification saying it's either blocked or this or that, and then or sometimes it's something I missed, like too much gore or slipped nudity or misunderstood nudity.
Yeah.
Like the AI misdetecting cleavage, for example, or
Yeah.
a guy's butt crack or things of that nature. And then I have to go back and fix that. So that if I add those into it, it could be days and days and days, like accumulatively.
Yeah.
If I'm really unlucky with some movies, like the most recent one when we did Batman, which is out by the time this video is out, the 1989 Batman, that got kicked back like 6 or 7 times.
Crazy.
Because Warner Brothers is one of the worst when it comes to their bot detection. So that's how long I would say it takes, anywhere between half a day to like a week.
Yeah.
Process wise, how do I pick scenes and which reactions to use? So golden rule I would say is I never leave a clip used, a clip running on its own without any interruption for more than like 3 to 5 seconds, depending on the studio and the movie and the scene itself. So if a scene is very chaotic and actiony, and has a lot of like busy texture, then I can usually leave it running for a little bit longer without interruption. An interruption would mean an edit or a blur.
Yeah.
If it's like a static shot of like just an actor's face and they're doing a monologue, then under 3 seconds. And in which case, let's say I'm doing Independence Day and Bill Pullman is doing his huge presidential speech, right? And it's not a very like motion heavy scene. And I don't want to interrupt the monologue too much.
Yeah.
I would probably take snippets of sentences throughout that entire monologue that keeps the point and sort of structure, but have to cut out chunks in between because that's the interruption that would prevent the copyright bot from
Yeah.
detecting anything. If it's like scenery but it's just musical score, then I have to just mute the music. If we are talking on top of like, let's say just like scenery scenes and nothing much is happening or no information is given, and we're talking and what we're saying is a bit longer, then it will be show movie, blur movie, show movie. So the blur is the interruption of the footage in the back. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are like kind of like the baseline rules, but there's a lot more that goes into it, just kind of case by case. I try to not include like things we say. No, how do I put this? How should I put this? So, okay, you guys being on here, a lot of you have seen the full length reactions of what what we do in a movie, and it's sometimes we talk more than others, but there are stretches of time that we leave just watching the movie.
Yeah.
Right, especially when it's a dialogue or info heavy dump movie.
Yeah.
I can't just use multiple clips of those long stretches where we don't say anything back to back.
No.
Because the more that happens, the more it doesn't comply with fair use. Because at that point, I'm just showing the movie.
Yeah.
And it's no longer about commentary or reaction or anything else.
Yeah.
So the trick becomes like, if I put too many clips of us talking back to back, like next to each other, on the YouTube side, the video will get the response of, please stop talking. Because it will feel like all we did is speak throughout the entire film.
Yeah.
Because what they're seeing is all the clips of us talking pushed together. It's a montage of us talking. But if I put too many of the movie in itself with us silence in between, then it breaks the fair use law. Like the more I do it, the more it breaches fair use. So it's a kind of a balance in between the two.
Yeah.
That's basically it. Yeah, did I answer? I think I answered.
I
that.
think
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. It was a long one, so I'm gonna do the next one, and then you can ramble.
Oh, well, we'll see about that.
All right. Neil Kolk. I had to pronounce it carefully, not sound like I'm about to swear. What's been the best experience you've had reacting, even if the film was less than stellar?
Best experience. Oh my God. That's a really good question. I need to I'm gonna go through our movies recently, because when I have the most fun is oh gosh, what happened recently that was really, really awesome, where I was I knew this was going to happen and it did, and it was amazing. Oh my God, my poor brain.
when you guess things correctly,
Yeah.
exactly on the dot. Oh, I
Yeah.
don't remember the movie neither, but I know what you're talking about. I remember that happening. I just don't remember the movie.
Oh God, which was it? Anyway, it's just, yeah, that just feels so good. And I feel the movie itself really did a good job. If I feel I'm not quite sure if I'm right, but I saw something that made me think that it was that, and it was, and I get so much joy from being right, just like every other human in the world.
Yeah, no, that is very satisfying for sure. Yeah.
I wish I could remember what it was, but gosh. Did she...
I don't remember the movie neither, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just like it when something can make me just uncontrollably laugh.
Yeah, the laughing is the best part for sure.
Yeah, because it's fun. I also like to fuck with you on camera,
Oh,
especially scare you.
sure. Yeah,
I
that's
think
always a
probably-
good time for me.
I think probably my personal favorite was with Sixth Sense. Yeah.
Yeah, God, that was a million years ago.
Yeah, that felt like a long time ago.
I'm not a
also-
scaredy cat anymore.
I also do like it when I am able to pull off a perfect execution of a dad joke.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
I think. Oh, okay.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, this checks the boxes. Also, even if the film was less than stellar, it also checks this box. The Mummy Returns.
Yeah. Oh,
That moment that he slid into frame like that, we both just died laughing. And it was so that's that was one of the best experiences, just because it was so funny, and it was everyone knows why it was funny, because it was so ridiculous. It's
It's
why
so
did they
awkward.
use that cut? Why did they it just, but that's my favorite.
yeah. That was really good. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And also, because it was such a build up to it too. You had
Yes,
the
it was
bad
a
rock
huge
CGI
moment.
coming in. Yeah, and then she dies, and then that pause was just long enough for you to go, why is it not cutting away in an action sequence?
Yeah.
And then
And
he
then
runs
that's
in at the corner off frame. And then
I
the
need to
posture.
talk to the filmmakers about that. I want to dig into that and be okay, let's break it down. What was going through all of your heads? Why did this happen? I love it. Don't I'm so glad that exists, because it's so silly and amazing. But I
Yeah,
need to
surely
know.
they had a second camera set up, to get a close up of that. I don't know.
I don't know. We need to talk to the filmmakers, because that was
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's go to the
Yeah.
next one. Should we go to the next one? Yeah. Okay.
All right.
You want to read it? Or do you want me
Sure.
to do it?
Do you and Simone, me, do anything else work-wise, or both of you full-time YouTubers? That question is by Phased. I'd say Phased, but there's a
Phased.
4 in there. Yeah, Phased. Hi.
It's an A. Yeah. Okay. Do we do anything else work-wise? Okay.
Yeah.
Now we are full-time. But for the first year of this channel's existence,
Yep.
we both had the day jobs.
Yep.
Like full-time day jobs. I was
Full-time 9 to 5 office day job, like office
Yeah.
clerk.
I mean,
stuff.
this only started because it was during lockdown, and we both had to be at home, and we're like, okay, well that was like
Yeah.
an hour to 2 hours each day saved on commute time.
Mm.
Let's let's do something.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was a technical project manager at an AI company in Montreal, which is the reason I moved to the city originally, was to work at that place. They hired me, and then they moved me here
Crazy.
to work there. Yeah, to their chagrin, I left like a year and a half later because of the channel. But yeah, I was at home. I had the whole setup. Because I was a PM, I had a lot of meetings throughout the day, and because it was work from home, they gave everybody like a budget for cameras too,
Oh, nice.
for webcams and all those things.
Yeah.
And I've always had a good computer because I like gaming
Yeah.
and edit for fun. And then we used to watch friggin' those Marvel shows at your house and Lord of the Rings
Yeah.
yearly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the last thing we did before I moved was was it WandaVision?
Oh, yeah. It was WandaVision. Yeah.
Yeah, it was WandaVision. Yeah, that's why when we started the channel, we were able to go right into Loki.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did WandaVision before I moved. So, anyways, what was my point?
Other work, but now
Right.
we are full-time
Yeah.
YouTubers.
Yeah, now it's full time, but it used to be that.
I mean,
What
but
did
we
you do?
work on other things. Like, George, you write. I
Yes.
am not writing right now, but have written.
Mm-hmm.
And also I do. I play video games on Twitch
Right. Yeah.
every now and then.
Yeah. Yeah. I know this can be a follow-up question. What am I writing?
Ah,
I have 2 secret projects right now. One of them is with a friend of ours, Chris, who some of you might know. I did a bit of the Cinecringe channel with for a while, and then until we both stopped because life got in the way. He also has a child now, so I don't think he
Wow.
would have a time to do YouTube anyways. But we're writing, let's just say, side project that's being shipped around, or
nice.
looking for suitors. No. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. The other thing is just my own solo project that I'm still working on. Maybe I will tell you guys what it is. I don't know. Is this a good place to share it in the future?
That's up to you. It's your thing.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out later. But
Oh, okay.
that one is just history related. Like I like history, so it's just
Yes.
something I'm writing for fun. Yeah.
Good
it.
stuff. Cool. All right.
All right.
How does quantum chromodynamics affect you guys in your day-to-day lives?
Oh, that's a good question. So, let's see. I'm totally trying to read what it is.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
Google.
I have no fucking idea. I didn't have anything clever to say. Something about gluons, and it transmits strong force between particles of the matter that carry color, a form of strong. See, I'm reading it. I still don't know what the fuck that means.
See, when I read quark, I just think of DS9. I don't know what it is.
Oh.
Quarks are fundamental particles that make up composite hadrons, such as the proton, neutron, and well, this is confusing because I don't know shit about
That's why
this.
they throw quantum in front of it.
Yeah.
Make sure you understand. You'll never understand this.
Yeah.
How does it affect our daily life? I don't know. We live in this physical universe, so it probably does affect every day of our lives.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah? Is that a fair answer?
How do you think it affects us?
Yeah. Stephen
Steven.
Woods.
Or is it Stephen? Stephen Woods?
Depends if he's American or British.
Oh, yeah. Well, you let us know either way.
Woods. S.
Mr.
Woods. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, next one. This is for you.
Oh, sure. Okay. Shane Willis. What's it like living in Vancouver? Well, it was great.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You moved away from it too. And
Yeah. We both used to live in Vancouver and now we both don't. And I absolutely love Vancouver. I think it's one of the it's one of like the perfect big cities in my brain, because it's like you've got all these really cool neighborhoods and you've got the mountains and you've got the water, and if you drive like an hour either way, you can just completely like disappear into the forest, and there's like hikes and like it's a really really beautiful place. And
Yeah.
and when it's not raining, which is very rarely, like it's just the greatest place to like be outside and walk around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's extremely beautiful, and it's really, really well, I think, like layout wise, it's very well built.
Totally. Yeah.
And it's very, very transit friendly, so you don't really
Super
need to drive
transit friendly.
anywhere, which is
And
why I
there's
still
like
love
3
driving.
bridges. There's 3 beautiful bridges that you can walk over, and like yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was really lucky to live in the West End, which is like
Yeah.
the downtown area near Stanley Park. And it's absolutely gorgeous. And you've got like the
Yeah, it
seawall,
is.
and you've got bike paths, and it's like it's perfect.
It's definitely the one thing I miss the most living in Montreal, which is like if I want to go for a hike or go into nature, first of all, there's only half the year that I can
Yeah.
do that. The other half is minus 20 something, so I'm not
Yikes.
doing that. But in Vancouver, like if you want to go disappear into the middle of the woods just to relax or go for a hike or whatever, 30 minutes you can get there. Montreal, you need to like drive for a while before you're
Yeah.
in like you can leave the city in about 30 minutes in Montreal. But then you're just in like kind of nothing.
Yeah.
It's just flatlands or like construction or like just kind of dirt fields, like rural nothing. But Vancouver, you leave the city in about 30 minutes, then suddenly you're in like the woods.
Yeah. It's wonderful.
It's like it's actually nice nature to be in, not just dirt fields.
And honestly, I
the
miss it
yeah.
a lot. Like I'm very happy where I am, but like I can't wait to go like visit Vancouver and just like hang out there again.
It's also very multicultural. And if you like food, it's great.
Yeah.
Great city to be in.
It's true.
It is super expensive. It is stupidly expensive.
Oh, yeah.
Part of the reason why we're both gone.
Yeah. Good God.
It is. Yeah, it is almost unlivably expensive. Just to exist, like to have a place to roof over your head and food. The saving grace is a lot of the activities that you get to enjoy is free, i.e., nature.
Yeah.
But generally speaking, I remember being there. It was like 50 to 60% of my income is always going to rent.
Oh my God. For the longest time,
If not more. Yeah.
like 80% of my income went to rent.
Yeah.
It was, yeah, there have been some messed up times in Vancouver because.
Yeah, savings is not a thing.
Yeah.
If you're a young person working there and you have no inherited wealth or any of those things, or inherited housing, it's
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. That's why our friends used to live in the place that we called McShorstons. It's really hard to pronounce. It's basically everybody's first and last name like fused together into one word.
Yeah.
But it was like what was it, like a 3-bedroom house, like a full-on house.
There
Was it
was
3
a
bedrooms and a basement?
downstairs, and then there was
Gusto, and then there's one above.
yeah.
2-bedroom house with a basement.
Yeah.
But it was like at peak was like 6 or 7
There's
people
a-
lived there.
Bunch of people living there. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's how everybody has to live if you're young or and like out of school and stuff. I lived at a house that was a 2-bedroom apartment with 3 people, so 1 person each bedroom, and then I got the living room, and then I just hung a curtain like a bed sheet up, and that was my room.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a while my clothes just smelled like whatever people were cooking.
Oh. Oh, geez.
Fun time. Even that was still like $700 a month, and that was a long time ago.
Yeah, that's crazy.
The living room rent, yeah, it's expensive. Okay, I'm gonna read the next one.
Okay.
Last one was from Shane Willis, by the way. I'm gonna say their name.
Oh, I did.
Did you? Oh, okay. Jean-Dominique Lapointe. Damn it. I failed at the end there. Lapointe? Lapointe?
Laponte?
Lapointe? I don't know. It didn't have the little thing above the E, so maybe just Lapointe. Yeah.
Well, we're going to butcher
you
everyone's
ever-
names. We apologize.
Have you ever been recognized in public by someone who watched your videos? Friends and family excluded, obviously, yeah. Or met a friend of a friend who knew you because of Cinebinge? Have you?
Nope.
I've been recognized.
There was one time in Vancouver, but not like it was never confirmed. It was just someone gave me a very like
Yeah.
funny knowing look.
Yeah.
But nothing. No, never.
Okay.
Not really.
Yeah, I don't think we're famous enough yet, but I want to say twice, but I'll say 1.2 times.
Okay.
Or 1.5 times rather.
Oh, I
So
remember
first
the time. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, the first time someone I was in a hurry, so I didn't get to say much. So I'm sorry if you are here. I felt like I was running away, but I was in a hurry. But this woman was at a bus stop, and she looked at me, and then she waved, and she said, "Are you George from Cinebinge?" I said yes, and then that was kind of it. It was a pleasant interaction, and I left because I was in a hurry. I had to get an Uber, I think. The second time, I say 0.5 because I'm not sure if this person was waving at me. But I was just walking down the street and they were coming the other way and they looked right at me and waved. But
Yeah.
I've been conditioned to think that because I don't know this person, it must be someone else behind me, so I didn't respond. So if you thought I was ignoring you, I'm sorry. Whoever you are.
That's funny.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
wanna
Next
do the next
question by Dogman. Is there a reason y'all, more so Simone, have gone the majority of your lives without seeing so many iconic / famous movies? What were your favorite movies before starting the channel? So I watch a lot of rom-coms and Gilmore Girls, and I
On repeat.
on repeat. See, this is the thing. Okay, this is my my Instagram algorithms have shown me a lot of like, here's what's wrong with you and why you do the things you do, and it's that like, because I suffer from anxiety, and when I watch stuff, I watch the same stuff over and over and over again because I know what to expect.
Right.
And that's why I gravitate towards like just like rewatching like My Fair Lady, because I'm like, I know exactly what's going to happen. I like
Yeah.
are rewatching Gilmore Girls or like Friends or like stuff like that because
Yeah.
I'm like, because it keeps my brain safe. And that's not, I don't know, like that's not saying like I don't like to watch new things. Obviously I do, but like when I'm by myself, I just watch stuff that like was on when I was like younger, or like movies that my parents used to put on. And so like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's fair. You also grew up in like a town of like 150 people or
It's
whatever.
a really small town. The closest movie theater was like 2 hours away. But yeah.
Yeah, I remember. It was it's one of those towns where the stores have no names because there's only one. So it's just the grocery store.
Yeah.
It's that small. So yeah. I mean, like for me, I grew up in the other side of the world. That was my childhood. So I did watch a lot of movies, but I watched a lot of Chinese movies and Japanese movies and Korean
Yeah.
movies because that was what was available to me. The rare instances there were American movies, or Hollywood movies rather, in China back then. There was no way my parents could have afforded it to like buy a movie ticket, or nor would I have the time, because I don't know if you guys know this, but school in Asia gets hardcore from the beginning.
Oh.
Like it's 8-hour school days plus 2 hours of homework plus tutor plus like all kinds of stuff, and
Wow.
so there, what time
Yeah, fair
and
enough.
what money? So the rare times that I did get those, it would have been like straight up like ripped DVDs that are sold on like kind of like, you know,
Yeah.
bootleg markets.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that they have Chinese dubs. And then by the time my family migrated here, like I don't have anyone in my family to introduce me to movies like most people do. Like I had my parents introduce me to their favorite movies,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know, which would have been Chinese movies or Hong Kong movies. But how they would never be able to introduce me to like, look at this classic from Bruce Willis.
Right. Yeah.
I had to learn the language and then find the time to like find out what these things are. So yeah, that's why.
Cool. What
All
were
right.
your favorite movies before starting the channel?
Oh, I mean, Lord of the Rings, obviously.
Obviously. Yeah. I feel like that's a
It's
given.
not a surprise.
That's
I'm
yeah.
pointing behind me.
Oh man.
But aside from that, I really love the like Chinese movie wise. I mean, Hard Boil is amazing. Red Cliff is really, really great. Those of you who have seen it, I don't know. Hero actually is amazing, and that's something we have to do soon.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm
yeah.
so excited.
And as well as just like Stephen Chow movies, all the comedies that he's done.
Okay.
Yeah.
My favorite is obviously You've Got Mail. That's I mean I talk about like rewatching movies. I've watched You've Got Mail like 3 times in one day.
Jesus Christ.
And it's because I feel safe. I feel safe when it's on, okay? I like Tom Hanks and I like his character and I like Meg Ryan and I like them together.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's I feel like there's a difference between like favorite movies and then like being aware of like an amazing film that's like, you know what I mean? Like You've Got Mail is like this cookie cutter, like easy. There's not a whole lot to it, but it's this like little magic-y like thing that I love so much. But it's not like
Yeah.
The Godfather.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
But I think that we watched The Godfather and you watched it again after.
Oh,
And
I
I was
watched it
like-
so many times since we did it. Yeah.
And I'm like, I saw it. I liked it. It was amazing. I'm not going to watch it again, probably. I'll watch You've Got Mail, though. But
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, one more thing. I kind of briefly mentioned this, but I think it's true for both of us, right? You've told me this before. We both grew up really poor.
yeah,
To watch a movie is a luxury.
it's true.
Like-
I was going to say, okay, so it's actually really, makes me really happy. So I'm currently in the exact same room that I used to watch Disney movies on the one channel that we had on Sunday nights.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm
That's
literally
lovely.
in the same room that like little Simone would like,
Yeah.
hunker in front of our crappy TV with our one channel and like watch Disney movies. Yeah.
Oh, I wish I could do that.
You can.
If I was at the place that I used to do homework in when I was a child in China, it would be the space above a restaurant in Guangzhou, and I remember my dad had to like crouch down to walk around.
Oh, wow.
That's where we lived.
Oh, man.
So theater? No, there's no money for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's go to the next one because we have 280 something comments. So I think
Okay.
we should probably speed this up. All
The
right.
next question is from I Omegatron. When working a job, you'll often find yourself growing as a person in some way over your time there. When it comes to doing movie reactions, have you felt yourselves grow as individuals? If so, how? Oh, grow as individuals.
You want to go first?
I think I need some time to think.
Okay.
That's a pretty
I can
intense
go.
question. Yeah.
I've definitely felt that I've honed and got like the skill and gotten better at being able to answer immediately, like have something to say, because I've gotten practice to not have dead air.
Oh, I'm bad at my job.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean that as a jab
No,
at you.
I
just-
know. That's okay.
Yeah,
That's
because
that's
yeah,
good.
That's the main thing, I think. I feel like there is a downside to that. Is now I feel like I maybe if I'm socializing, I might like what's the word? Rampage over other people's
Okay.
conversation. Like I
Oh.
feel like I probably should rein it back and
Interesting.
yeah, I don't know.
I think
Maybe.
the growth that I've noticed in myself is honestly like the just making sure that when I'm sitting here in front of here is that I'm like as open as I possibly can emotionally, I guess. And like one thing that I've noticed since we started like watching movies like we do is that like just making sure I'm like cracked open so that everything that's happening can seep in.
Yeah.
That's what I've noticed. Like before it's like, oh yeah, you turn on a thing and you just like sit there and you like kind of like dazed. You don't like I'm paying attention, but maybe not like I pay attention now. And it's yeah, that's the thing I've noticed the most.
Yeah. And also just being able to express better. Because I don't know if you guys gone back to watch our really old videos. We do, like, I remember back then we have to, like, we always had these discussions after filming, which is, okay, we either did too much or too little, but we got to remember to when to say
It's
something.
hard.
Because it's unnatural at the beginning. It was
Yeah.
to speak out loud and to express. Because I don't know if you guys ever filmed yourself, just like put a camera in the corner and just record and watch yourself watch a movie. You look back at that footage, you're not going to be very expressive. And the problem I remember at the very beginning is when we don't have facial expressions, people thought that we didn't like something.
Oh yeah, because you could like relaxed face. Like I've talked about this before. I have resting bitch
Yeah.
face. Like, like if I'm
Yeah.
not actively like, I look angry all the time. You guys probably still see it a lot, but yeah.
Yeah. I think the last thing is I've learned how to, well, I'm still learning how to do this because I haven't narrowed it down yet. But I've come to realize what I mean to say and how I sound can be drastically different.
Yeah.
If
I'm
one
the same
person
way.
misunderstood me, that one person misunderstood me. If a lot of people telling me they thought what I meant was something else,
Then
then the
it's-
problem
yeah.
is with me.
Oh, I have
Right,
the
so-
same. Yeah.
Yeah. So clearly I apparently sound way more condescending than I meant to at times. Or I don't know.
Who's to say?
I don't know. I guess so. I don't know. Yeah. I don't
We're okay. You're okay.
I'd be the first one to admit I'm an idiot. So
You're not.
But if apparently I
you're-
sound
you're
like it.
Moving on. Food
Alright.
assassin for life. What does happen? Wait, hold on. What does happen when you mix a camel and a leopard? Oh god.
Oh, it's because I wrote it as a joke in the description.
Oh, okay.
I've said this joke before. When you mix a camel with a leopard,
Uh-huh.
you get a good hump on a fireside rug.
Oh god.
All right. I'm gonna ask
Okay.
the next one.
Yeah.
Dustin Lawler. Yeah. Okay. I'll ask the Greek Jesus, the Greek. I'll ask the geeky question first.
Okay.
I assume you still edit your own videos, George. What do you use? What do you use? And could you give us a quick rundown on the workflow? Proud to support you guys and keep up the excellent work. Thank you.
Thanks.
Well, I already answered it, so I guess
Yes.
scroll back.
Scroll back. All right. John Johns. Have you two ever considered having a J.C. Penney portrait done? Have either of you ever had a character portrait drawn? What's your last meal? Okay. So considered having a J.C. Penney portrait done. I'm not sure what that is.
I don't know what that is either. Do we even have J.C. Penney's in Canada?
I don't think
I've ever seen one.
so.
Yeah. Okay, I'm looking at it right now. Oh, it's like family photos at the mall kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I have, and it was the worst experience of my life because it wasn't
Your life.
Yeah, no, that's not. I'm sorry, I'm exaggerating. And it's just horrible. Okay, so the only person in my life that wanted to get those portraits done was my father's girlfriend.
Okay.
And she wasn't a very nice person.
Oh.
And she had a son who was slightly younger than me, and I'm like an only child. And I was like, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
It was and I was very young and didn't like her. And, but going back to how I love being right, she turned out to be a horrible person. So it wasn't just me. It was, anyway, so she wanted to have family portraits taken, and I was sitting there being like, "You're not my family, bitch."
Oh.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
How about you, George?
Okay.
Have you ever had like photos?
No, and I don't think I've ever considered having it done. But then again, can we even do that here? Is that even a thing in Canada?
Yeah, it is.
Is it? Okay.
Gotta go to Walmart.
Yeah. I mean, the question is, have we ever considered it? I have never considered it until like
Oh,
this
I guess
moment.
technically I also have never considered it. I was forced into it
Would I ever do it? I mean, I do it like
as a joke.
like as a joke for fun.
Yeah,
like I
like
might
with friends
drag
or
all my
something.
friends to it. Yeah. Yeah. If we ever gather up again, because all our friends have scattered across the world
It's
now.
true.
So, have either of you have your caricature portrait drawn? I have,
Me
and I think I
too.
posted on Instagram.
I don't know where it is anymore. I got
Yeah.
mine done in Quebec City.
Oh,
Yeah. In old
Cool.
Quebec City. Yeah.
Did you hate it?
I hated it.
That's what because they exaggerate your features. Yeah.
I hated it so much. I was like, I hated it to the point of like, okay, it was the photo, or like the caricature was of my mom, me, and my best friend.
Mhm.
And I hated my face so much that when I like showed people, I told them like, no, this one's me. And I pointed it to my best
Jesus.
friend. Like, no, that one's not me. This one's me. And they're like, sure, Simone. I was a teenager. I was upset. Anyway.
That's fair. Yeah. No, I think I've had it on my Instagram now. So yeah. What's your last meal?
As in like the last thing we ate, or what would we choose as?
I'm assuming that means like the execution thing. You get to pick your last meal.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well, the first thing that came to mind was spaghetti,
Okay.
but I don't know if that's true.
What do you mean? If that's true, it's what you want. Why
No,
would
it's
it be
just the
true or
first thing
not
that
true?
came to mind. Like, it's just the
Oh,
first thing I
okay.
thought of. But if I really like last meal,
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
Go
still
on.
thinking.
Oh. I would have a Szechuan hot pot.
Nice.
Yeah. With all the lamb in the world. Like I want to make a dent in the population of lambs.
Jesus. Horrible. That's so much lamb.
Exactly. All right.
I'm gonna have to go with like classic like spaghetti with lots of sauce and delicious garlic bread and a Caesar salad.
A salad is your last meal. It's not like you have to watch for your health.
I fucking love Caesar salads more than anything.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
you actually like it? Okay.
Oh yeah, I love a good Caesar salad.
I always forget there are people who actually likes vegetables.
There's vegetables in your.
Oh, that's why I'm in the shape that I'm in.
No.
Yeah. All right, let's go next one.
Okay. Okay. So, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna butcher your usernames and names. So, Noel Revilo? Huh?
Sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. To
All right.
George, how do you deal with burnout? I'm often amazed at the amount of work you put in, especially in regards to the amount of editing you have to do. It must be really time consuming. How do you deal with burnout, George?
It's not work to me. Like, it doesn't feel like a job. That's why I don't burn out. I like being at home anyways. I mean, I like to travel, but I don't like to go to job. So I like being at home anyways. And if you like witness my teenage life, like the Truman Show, the amount of hours I can sit and just play World of Warcraft, I shouldn't have a functioning spine.
Oh.
So
Ooh.
sitting here for like 12, 14, 16 hours is not a problem for me.
Oh my goodness.
But also I have a standing desk now, so yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Nice.
in general, but the point is it doesn't feel like a job. That's why I'm not burned out.
That's great.
I like what I do.
That's really good.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Next one. Nathan's swap.
Yeah.
I would like the end of the month roundups to come back if we're putting out. That's not a question. That's just a demand.
Okay.
I get where you're coming at. Yeah, go ahead.
Totally. I was gonna go to the next question.
Oh, I mean, I can just quickly, really quickly
sure, yeah.
address this. We put a pause on that. It's not deleted forever. Like, it's not a cancel idea forever.
No.
We put a pause on it because it just, like, it didn't seem like a lot of people were interested in it. And that's not to say no one, but the responses were diminishing rather quickly month to month. And we're like, okay, well, maybe we can try something else that more people will be interested in. That's really the main reason. But other than that, we just thought, like, there was a flaw in the system of how we did it.
Yeah.
Because we did it at the end of the month, which is like a dozen or so movies. A lot of the stuff that we've watched at the beginning of that prior month tends to be a little hazy because it is a lot of new movies every month.
Yeah.
And we found ourselves doing the same thing to each film that we did at the end of every movie, which is like a 5 to 10 minute discussion at most.
Yeah.
Because we just didn't have anything else to say. A lot of times we just didn't.
Or we're just like repeating the stuff that we already said in like the YouTube video, like because that's what it was. That's how I felt about it. So, yeah. And then the thing about, end of the month stuff. Hi, Kat. Was, George, you already said it, but I just want to we shoot stuff ahead of time and then it's released on that month. And then we talk about it the next month. And it's like, that's so much time has passed and I have the brain of a goldfish. So, yeah.
Yeah. So we need to figure out a better system and maybe a better way, like maybe it'll build more interest. I don't know, but we're still thinking about it.
Yeah. It's not completely off the table. We just might do a different sort of formatting stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next question. Okay. Chappie, not the robot. Huh?
Isn't that a movie?
What, Chappie, not the robot?
Isn't there a movie called Chappie? And it's about a robot? Am I crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, okay. Have you ever considered moving to America at some point in your lives?
No.
I definitely have considered it.
Okay.
But like logistically, it's not possible. Because I've never been to New York and I've always wanted to go. And and it would be like a friend of mine used to live there, and her rent was like $4,000 a month, and I was like,
Jesus.
okay, so
Yeah, I'm nowhere nearly educated or skilled enough to afford that kind of rent.
like yeah, good God, like yeah, so it's not possible. I mean, I'd still like to go visit, but the whole like dream of like moving to New York City and living in the blah 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 or whatever is just not possible.
Yeah, I enjoyed visiting the times that I've been. I love eating there, but I wouldn't want to live there because I don't think I can live long, considering how good the food is.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think my life will
That's
be
so
very
intense.
short
Oh
because
my
of how good
God.
the food is.
Jeez.
Yeah. All right. Next thing.
Okay.
Go ahead. You do it.
Sam Fuller asks, would you rather have a fish head and be able to speak normally and breathe underwater, or a horse head and could go neigh and be able to run real fast?
I was hoping you would do that. Oh, fish head. Does that include the gills? Because then I would just die very quickly.
No, because you breathe underwater.
Oh, and breathe underwater.
Yeah, you'd have to be underwater. I think.
It actually says breathe underwater.
Yeah.
Well, then I have to go with horse head then, because I can't swim, so that seemed to be a problem.
But maybe it'll help you swim because now you can just be underwater. You don't have to swim, you can just walk.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's fair.
Although either way, it'd be very alienating to everyone in your life. So I don't know if there's
Yeah. See, this is what I do. I overthink this. But
yeah.
if I need to be underwater to breathe, being able to speak is kind of pointless,
Okay.
right? Because who am I going to have a conversation with underwater?
Let's say that you can breathe underwater, but you can also breathe above water and speak.
Oh, then probably that. Then I think communication is more useful than run really fast. I suppose.
I'm thinking
Yeah, go
about
ahead.
this way too much. It was like, if I have a horse head, how can
Yeah.
I run fast?
Yeah.
I feel like the horse head would weigh me down. I'd be like
You would
top
topple.
heavy, and then I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah. I mean, or you could be a tiny horse, like those Mongolian steppe horses. That
Oh
are
my
very
God, I'll be
small.
a tiny horse.
Yeah. Okay, let's move on.
All day. Okay. Yeah, moving on.
All right, I'll do the next one. Dark moobs. Yeah, that's what I have.
What?
Moobs, man boobs.
Oh.
George, do you have a favorite Cosmere character? And Simone, do you have a favorite Critical Role character?
Can you imagine if I said no?
That's a valid answer.
Go ahead.
No, do you have a favorite one? You go first.
I do have a favorite Critical Role character. I think it varies
Yeah.
campaign to campaign.
Yeah.
In campaign 1, I really liked Vax'ildan, played by
Okay.
Liam O'Brien, because he was a little roguey, and I like him a lot.
Yeah.
And but then there's Grog. Grog is also amazing. So yeah, those guys. And campaign 2, Yasha, played by Ashley Johnson, was the bomb.
Mm-hmm.
But also Jester, played by Laura Bailey, was the best. I love her so much. And I haven't watched campaign 2 in a really, really long time, but I used to love doing her accent because it was just so much fun.
Yeah.
And then in campaign 3, Fern,
Okay.
played by Ashley Johnson, is the
Cool.
best. Yeah,
All right. I don't know any of those things.
that's okay.
But you answered the question. That's good. Favorite Cosmere character for me? Taravangian. I really like Taravangian's character, so but you're about to read it, right? So I can't tell you what it is. Stormlight.
Oh, do you want me to
Can I?
leave? I'll mute you for a second.
How do I tell you that I'm done?
You just say I'm done in the Discord chat.
Sure. Okay, let's do it.
Okay,
and those of you who are still reading, we're about to read Stormlight. I guess skip this part for the next
Yeah.
60 seconds. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
here we go. I'm gonna tell you what
okay.
it is.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Teravangian. So I really, really like this character because I just love the fact that he has this ability. No, it's his character curse where he has random days where he's either really, really smart or really, really dumb. And when he's like extremely, extremely intelligent, he can almost see into the future. And when he's really, really dumb, he can barely tie his shoes. And that randomness and his personality of being like the greater good at the cost of all else. It's not that I agree with him, but I just like these kind of characters. That's all. Okay, I'm gonna tell Simone now I'm done.
Okay.
There you go. All right, that answered that question.
I don't know. Did it?
I think so.
Okay.
All right, let's go to the next thing.
All right. Jeff K. I have to ask, George, what did you win your AVN award for? And how long did you work in that industry?
All right, hold on. Let me go grab it. 1 second.
Oh, sure. Okay.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Headphones back on. Okay. AVN. So
What does
those of you who don't know
AVN stand for?
Yeah, adult video news. So people who don't know what Jeff is talking about, in the oh my god, what movie was it? Fuck, Boogie Nights. Jesus Christ. In the Boogie Nights reaction, we did it with Cherie, who is a adult performer. So in that one, I've came out and told everybody that I used to work in the adult industry for about, I want to say 5.5 years, 6 years, roughly. So in that industry, I was working as a cinematographer, specifically in VR. I designed VR cameras specifically for this purpose, and was on set filming it, and then taking whatever went wrong or things that I noticed can be improved on, improve the camera, go back and shoot, so on and so forth for about 5 to 6 years. I think it was year 3 into that career, I got nominated at AVN, which is basically porn Oscars.
Amazing.
And it takes place in Vegas in January. It used to be at the Hard Rock Hotel. And then, yeah, the company, the crew flew out there, went to AVN, worked at the booth, because there's a convention that comes right before the award show, and then walked the red carpet.
Wow.
Sat at the auditorium, got the win. I didn't get to go on stage and do all those things because I won in like the technical categories, the stuff that's just like announced at the end instead of, because I'm not a famous person, so you don't get to go on stage for that stuff. But I don't know if you can see it on camera. I'm trying to.
Does it say like the project?
No. Hold on. Okay, it's in focus. If you guys can read it. If not, I'll read it out now. Right now, it says 2017 AVN Awards Web and Technology Best Virtual Reality Innovation Site.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Nice.
That's my AVN.
Nice.
There you go. Okay, next thing.
Okay, Satu434, oh god, stupid cat walked on my keyboard, asks,
That's a great name.
What kind of YouTube content do you personally watch? And what kind of comments do you see the most?
Ooh. You go first.
I mean, D&D stuff.
Yeah. Critical Role,
mostly.
obviously. Yeah.
Critical Role I watch on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
But like D&D stuff, like Matt Colville will like, I've never watched his campaigns. I've been meaning to, but he does a lot of like information videos about D&D that I really, really like because he's a cool dude. Yeah, game stuff, playthroughs. Can sometimes like just like having playthroughs on.
Okay.
And then, of course, like Architectural Digest. Because I like to live vicariously through other
That's
people.
fair, yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's really, really, like,
Yeah.
I mean, what's his face from The Wire fucking lives in a castle in Scotland.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Learned that on Architectural Digest.
What's the most common comment for you that you notice?
Wait, that I see in other videos? In like the videos that I watch?
I
Or
think this
in like
person meant
our videos?
ours. Must be our
Um,
videos.
I mean, I like to focus on the positive, so I like the
Yeah.
comments I see are like, you guys are great and that we really enjoy like your stuff and it's really nice. Or like, I mean, the big things, the most wonderful things is like people who reach out who are like, this got me through like a really hard time. Like that
Oh,
stuff like
yeah.
that is so wonderful, and I feel so grateful that George and I can
Mm-hmm.
like bring like some joy and entertainment to people. It's really nice.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
no, definitely. What I watch, a lot of science and history stuff. Joe Scott, um, is been something I've watched for a long time because he just summarizes things really well. And until most recently, very sadly, because he quit YouTube after a decade. But Tom Scott also.
Oh.
Yeah, he's retiring. So, yeah. So for science stuff, those two plus a handful other channels. History, anything history that just gets recommended. I don't have a particular channel that I go to, but yeah, as well as like a couple of funnier things, but it's still history and science related, like Tier Zoo and Casually Explained and
Nice.
Jack Rackham
Okay.
and Blue Jays. Anyways, you guys know them, you know them. You don't, go look them up. They're great if you like history and science.
Nice.
Comments that I see the most. You know what? Actually, it's you guys cut out the best part.
Oh. Yeah.
I always find that funny just because, like, best part according to who? Right? Are there like? I mean, I guess no. I don't know. I don't. Can the movie have a objectively best part? Surely there's going to be people that disagree with it, no matter what.
Yeah, it's hard to say. It's very
Yeah.
like, yeah, art is subjective.
Yeah. So that's. I think that I see that the most is like, I think literally the most is you cut out the best part, and I'm like, okay,
Fair
I'm
enough.
sorry.
All right.
All right.
Lee P. George has
I think
mentioned
that's Lay.
Lay P. George has mentioned his previous career a few times recently. What was it? I think we covered that.
Yes.
But if you want to just reiterate real quick.
Actually, everybody already answered this person, so
Oh, that's true. Okay.
yeah.
All right. Next.
Master Vodo. I live in Vancouver, Washington. When the U.S. Civil War breaks out, can I come crash on the couch at your house?
Absolutely. Stay safe.
You can. That's a long way to come, though, from
It's true.
Washington to Montreal. So
I feel like what he means is like Vancouver, Washington is close to the Canadian border.
where is Vancouver, Washington? Actually, aside from close to the border, but it's a big border. I'm looking it up right now. I don't know where anything is. Oh yeah, it's West Coast. Okay.
Yeah. West Coast.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
next one.
All right. Jacob Ryan asks, George and Simone, what happened to your guys' monthly podcast? Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we already answered that. If you're made it here, you probably already heard the answer. So
Yeah.
we're it's temporarily shelved, but we're trying to figure out a better way to do it. That's all.
Yeah. We still really like to do those things. It's just we got to find a good way to do other thing.
Okay.
All right. Henry Confidential. How exactly do you guys video capture the movies for editing purposes?
Video capture the movies. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. So we each get a different not different copy. We each get the same copy, but like we watch the movie on our own ends. That's why I have to do the 1, 2, 3 play. It's not just for you guys, but it's for Simone as well, for us to sync. And then in editing allows me to sync the video. But for the editing part, how I get that, it's yeah. It starts with a T and it rhymes with Borant. Because that's the only way to get a copy to edit with. Otherwise, streaming websites actually can block you screen capturing.
Yeah.
Screen capturing. Ooh. So there's no other way that I can think of to get a copy to edit into a video. So yeah.
Matt Reese, no question. I just watched Barry after you were done with Ted Lasso. 2 great shows with SNL alums at the top of their game.
Okay, well, I didn't do the backlog.
Yeah. I've heard about Barry, and I love Bill Hader, so it's been on my watch list for a while.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. Next one. Stephen Woods. If I get a green tattoo, would I be able to photosynthesize? Only if you get a tattoo of mitochondria, the powerhouse of the cell.
All right. Again, from Henry Confidential. Are you guys going to do more Saw? The audience and critical success of Saw X has made the franchise as a whole popular again for reactors. Saw 11 will be coming out next year in September. Jesus. Holy shit. I think it's on our list for sure.
It is, yeah. The first one, after a while, got content warning and then content blocked for not all viewers, but like 59%, I think.
Yeah.
Because of the nature of the content. So I'm still trying to figure out how best to approach these movies. If going forward, it's either going to be similar, if not more gruesome. Because if I block too much, it just makes everyone mad because I can't see shit.
Yeah.
If I don't block enough,
then our video
most of you won't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know how to approach it yet. I know a lot of other channels have done it. And here's the thing. I think here's one thing that actually a lot of people misunderstand about YouTube rules, guidelines, and algorithms. It's not consistent because that's the nature of machine learning and algorithm. It's a little bit different every time, and it's different for every channel. What works for some, what is allowed for some, doesn't mean it will be allowed for others. We've had other channels reach out to us and be like, how did you guys get that movie up? I can't even get the...
It's so weird.
Get it go. And it's, that's the nature of machine learning. So
yeah.
Yeah.
But definitely, like, as much as that movie messed me up, like, it's a very interesting idea, and I want to see what else they did with it.
Yeah, I want to watch it. More opportunities for me to scare you.
Yay. Yay.
All right. Patrick? Yeah. What's your favorite restaurant, concession stand, off-menu item or combo?
Off-menu item.
Yeah. Okay, let's just go one at a time because this person asked 4 questions. So
okay.
Your favorite restaurant off-menu item?
Well, I mean, off-menu item? I don't... What does that mean?
Stuff that's not on the menu, but they can do, or secret menu stuff.
I don't know any secret menu. I don't know any secret menu stuff.
You don't go out to eat that often, though.
No, not really.
And you definitely can't now because
there's no restaurants near me.
Tea time with the squirrels, I guess.
Let's see what's not on the menu in my deep freeze. Just kidding. I don't have a deep freeze yet. I really need to get one.
Off menu. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever ordered anything off menu or you know what it is, actually? The thing I usually like to do the most, and I know I can only do this when I go to a Chinese restaurant because I've worked at multiple of them, and my dad used to own one.
Yeah.
It's that pretty much all Chinese, if not maybe Asian restaurants, aside from Japanese, they will have the for everyday customer chili sauce, hot sauce.
Okay.
And then there's the one that's like the chef eats it, and it's like much more intense but aromatic. I usually ask for that.
Okay.
Especially if you ask it in Chinese, they'll know, and then they'll give it to you.
Nice.
That's yeah.
That's awesome.
If cost and care weren't an issue, what animal would be your dream pet?
Oh my gosh. Pet? I don't know. I wouldn't really consider a pet, but I go straight to a horse. I've always wanted to have a horse. But yeah, cost and like
Care weren't an issue.
I would have to have a stable. I would have to have like
Yeah.
fields.
So if none of those were an issue, then you would
Yeah,
have a horse.
oh my god, yes, I've always wanted a horse.
That'd be fair.
Oh,
Is safety and removed
I mean,
thing as well? Because
Why-
if it is, I
why do
want to
you-
have a bear.
yeah, oh god. You wanna
I just
have-
like bears.
bears are terrifying,
I know. That's why if safety wasn't an issue.
but like they're
just
not
love
even
bears.
that cute.
I think
Have you
they are. I think
seen-
they're awesome.
Have you seen hairless bears?
Okay, fine.
No. No, you do you, man.
I mean, aside from that, what my absolute favorite animal is an orangutan. Yes, I think they are awesome.
Yeah.
So I guess that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
But that would be
Alright.
like, see, like more of a companion, like friend,
Right. If,
and not
if
a pet.
Planet of the Apes has taught us anything, ape no pet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's move on.
Okay.
What is your favorite topic to go on long tangential, endless rambles about because it's just so fun, so neat and fun to talk about? And can you share 2 or 3 cool things you love getting to tell people about when the opportunity arises?
Oh gosh.
Greek mythology for me.
And I'm so sorry. This is so repetitive, but like D&D stuff.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's
That's yeah. Any interest in D&D by another person, I like, like you gotta,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I and I love Greek mythology. I can recite the entire creation myth
That's
by I know it by heart.
okay. Let's hear it.
Oh, this video's gonna go. It's already an hour. Let's
Just-
keep going.
Okay. Aside from graphic or truly disturbing things, what's the silliest thing you simply can't stand in shows/movies? Like nothing near the eyes or mouth sounds. Okay.
Oh, okay. I have one immediately.
Yeah.
When character walks into bar, character walks up to bartender and goes, "I'll have a whiskey, please," and then the bartender doesn't go, "Which one?" There's like 50 brands.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Oh, that's funny. Oh, simply can't stand. I don't know. I don't know if I have one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I have one more. I think you share this too because I know you've complained about this.
Okay. What did I say?
know you better than you.
Probably.
When a character has every reason to say something and they don't, just to prolong the fucking drama.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of like what is the word?
Communication, clarity.
Like humans being like logical humans, like how actually like how humans would actually be in that situation. I feel like when they do it, like when they there's storytelling and then there's like
Yeah,
Ma-
no,
like-
I know what you mean. Yeah,
I have a hard
Yeah.
time describing it, but I'm really
It's when a character is unreasonably dumbed down for no reason. Yeah,
yes.
They make a dumb decision that they wouldn't normally do.
Well-
like I understand this because I think a lot of people like sometimes we get this response where people are like, what, in a world where magic or whatever exists, you can't imagine someone not saying something, but like
it depends on the character.
yeah, the character logic still has to be there. If
Yeah.
Dumbledore can't just all of a sudden kill someone for no reason. Like that's not him, right? If the character is meant to be an idiot, like Dumb and Dumber, then it makes
Yeah.
sense for them to not say something.
Yeah.
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 That's all. Consistency. Yeah.
It's not necessarily like disturbing. I think that a disturbing thing would like I do get a little claustrophobic.
Mm-hmm.
So the whole like yeah, that could be a thing. I don't know if I've seen that in movies though that actually have made me feel also claustrophobic. Maybe I have.
Right. I guess heights then for me. Yeah. Like, I mean, famous.
Yeah, I was going to say heights for you.
Yeah, it's bad. All right.
All right.
For both. Go ahead. You go ahead.
Nico Dim asks, how did watching so many movies and TV change your lives over time?
Mm-hmm. For example, can you have normal conversation without bringing up movie constantly?
I can. Oh. I can do it. Yeah.
Do I feel like a movie snob? What
See,
is a movie snob really?
I don't feel like a movie snob at all because again, goldfish brain. I feel like I watch something, I experience it, I'm in it, and then afterwards I'm like like I just got so like I don't like I think I would still suck at movie trivia. Like, even after all of the films that we've watched. Like
Yeah. Yeah, actually, you know what? During Christmas, when I was with my girlfriend's family, they played a game where they put on random music from movies, and people have to shout out the first one to recognize the movie. And I couldn't do it. Like,
oh shit!
Yeah, aside from when they play Lord of the Rings, I genuinely couldn't name a single fucking movie.
Oh man.
Yeah, so I'm not good at those. Therefore, I don't think I can be a movie snob in real life. Did it change my lives over time?
I thought it would. Like I thought it would change the amount of like TV shows that I watch on my in my personal like after we're done shooting. It doesn't. And I think that's really unhealthy for me. Because I'm like, I did this, like we sat down and we worked for like several hours watching a movie.
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, work's done. You should go outside maybe and go for a walk. And I'm like, no, but I have to watch Star Trek. Like,
yeah. If anything, the thing that changed is doing this channel has changed how I observe YouTube videos.
Okay.
When I watch them, because now I know how it's done, like how to like what I need to do to keep a channel alive, all the things, all the hoops I have to jump through. Like I get why a lot of channels do things now.
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah. So
nice.
Right, let's go next one.
Actually I still have one thing for like change your lives over time is that now when movies come out in theaters, I'm like, don't get excited. Check when the streaming release date is. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it's been really hard for some. Like where you really have to like, I need to like look away. I need to like not like Yeah.
I really want to watch that Argyle movie, but I'm gonna have to wait months until it's digitally available, and then we can do it. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So, Lionheart 86, Byron H. Curious question for George. I recall you saying in an earlier video that you weren't born in North America / Canada and you were actually from China. I was curious to how your North American accent is so solid. Usually you can hear a lot of someone's original accent come through. I'm honestly really impressed. When did you move over to this side of the world? Were you young? I assume that would have some impact. Love the channel, guys. Thanks.
Oh, okay. I moved here. Well, I didn't move here by myself. My family moved here when I was about, I want to say 12, 13, something like that, like early teens. So went to school, took ESL. I pretty much, after moving here, like within like a year or so, World of Warcraft came out and I started playing. That actually helped a lot too, just because like, reading quest text and trying to figure out what people are talking about in the chat log and stuff like that. and then yeah, just being forced in a school with everybody who speaks English. Accent though, if you ask anybody who knows me from high school, I had a thick accent throughout high school. Actually, apparently I did. I didn't know I did. People told me I did. Because people that I knew in high school, when I didn't see them after a while after high school, and then I met them with them again, they're like, what happened to your accent? That's
crazy.
how I found out that I had accent when I was in high school. It still sometimes comes through. You guys might hear me mispronounce words here and there. It sometimes comes through, especially if I'm drunk. But what I did after high school, and I think it both was intentional and also as a side effect initially, which was I used to be very, very shy and introverted, like to the point where if I know I have to say something, I have to like rehearse the line in my head over and over and over again. And if I were to do a presentation, like where me, Chris, and Jason, our friends met, the first time I had to do a class presentation in front of everybody, I actually couldn't do it. I almost puked.
Oh.
And then so then that day after school, I walked from that school to my house at the time, which was a 6-hour walk. And during that walk, I just rehearsed the presentation endlessly. And then I was able to do it the next day. That's how painfully shy I was. So what I ended up doing after kind of reading about it was imitate somebody, like just find a person and just imitate them in your mind. And I went to comedians, which is where I kind of discovered George Carlin, because he's like a master crafter of words, and so him, Louis C.K., like a couple of comedians like that, Stephen Fry also being another one who's a wordsmith. So I watched their stuff, not all of them, no, not just all of them, but repeatedly, and I just kind of mimic their speech pattern and the way they express and say things. And over time, I guess it just kind of, kill the accent, I guess. That's it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Oh my God. Do you want to try this name?
Sure. Hans Jorgensen.
You're not going to try the middle name?
No.
No,
I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're gonna say, yeah.
Zukowski.
Sure.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay. I do not live in Canada. Would you please explain what makes Edmonton so terrible? So Edmonton is not that terrible. It's just what we with George chose to pick on.
But also it's like don't like Alberta and Saskatchewan.
I've been to Edmonton once or twice, and it's like the times that I've been there, it was very like gray and dirty and cold.
Yeah.
So it wasn't great. There's like no green anywhere.
Yeah. Calgary was okay, which is another city in Alberta, the province. Edmonton, how should I say this? The first time I went there was when I was working in the adult industry. And there is this I don't know if they have it in the US, but it's called the Naughty and Nice Sex Show. It's like a convention where all kinds of companies go and have booths and like sell all kinds of basically, sex related products, everything from protection, safety, and lubrication to toys and other stuff, right? So we had to do a booth, and I had to be there to like, hey, VR, whatever. And I remember one day at that booth in Edmonton, a group of people, all like middle-aged-ish, and they were holding like bags of like dildos and like, fleshlights and all kinds of, sex toy and products, right? Fine, because you're at a sex show. They came up to the booth and started like berating everybody working at the booth, and then one guy tried to have a fight with us, and because they thought they had a problem with the fact that it was porn.
Okay.
And that it was immoral.
Okay.
And then they like almost got into a fight with a couple of us. And we're just like, but like, we can't leave because it's our workplace. So That was my first introduction to Edmonton. After that, I've gone back just to either see friends or whatever. And I don't know. It's very boring.
There's not a lot there.
There's not a lot to do. If you look up top sites to do in Edmonton, top sites to see or top places to visit in Edmonton, I promise you, the first place will be a fucking mall.
It is.
And it'll be the West Edmonton Mall.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like the biggest mall or whatever, but it's a mall.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
All right. Mike Adams asks, have you ever filled your mattress with Rice Krispies and then pissed the bed?
How did you know what I did Sorry. No.
Also no, but the comment attached to it by Hans that says, I bet it would make a neat sound. I bet it would. Alrighty. Nathan Swab. What's a weird pet peeve you have? For example, I don't like when front door never gets used and everyone uses side or back door as the main entrance to a house. Interesting. Oh. A pet peeve that I have used to be, it's not so much anymore, beeping microwaves.
Okay.
I used to like have to stand there and like hit stop right before it beeped.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I still do that, but if I miss it, I'm not as mad as I used to be. It's not as like life ending as it used to be.
I hate the phrase "not really" with nothing afterwards.
Oh.
So somebody makes a point and then someone just goes, "Not really."
Oh. I don't think that's ever happened to me.
Like, it happens more in text, in writing, than in real life, like in conversation. But it's just, it bothers me because whatever point the other person made, you've countered it with nothing but just contradiction, and that's it, for the sake of contradiction. There's no point supporting your contradiction. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah. The other thing is I really hate it when people when they whisk things, especially eggs, with a metal fork.
Oh. Oh, why?
And that scratch sound, it just sets my teeth on edge.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, you're not supposed to hit the metal on metal.
Yeah, but well, they do that anyways. I hate it.
I love a good whisking.
I whisk with chopsticks.
Oh, yeah.
A pair of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I used to be so impressed
Yeah.
with my dad so my dad makes amazing Finnish pancakes. And it's just like a lot of eggs, obviously, and like he would tip the bowl like sideways and whisk, but it's like are the eggs gonna fall out? Because he's like, and so as an adult, I like
so you have
try
depth,
to
yeah.
Anyway, I used to like that when I was little.
Yeah.
All right.
right.
Moving on. Christopher Kemp, what is George drinking in that giant ass mug?
This thing is barrel. Yeah. If it's the first film we're doing in a day, it will be a liter of coffee, because that's how much this holds. It's a liter of liquid.
Holy shit. Nice.
If it's a second film in the day, it will be a liter of tea. Right now,
Nice.
it's just a liter of water because it's kind of late in the day. So
Cool. All right. The Gunslinger asks, first, hi from Ireland. Hi.
hello.
What's your favorite film score / soundtrack? You go.
Edge of Night in Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Oh, and also the end song, the Into the West by
Oh, yeah, it's
Anya.
good.
Yeah, I always sit to wait for that song to come on.
Yeah. I like it's gonna be Lord of the Rings stuff, but Gollum's song.
Oh
I
yeah.
fucking love Gollum's song.
Yeah.
And of course Enya is like May It Be. Like that's just fucking
Yeah.
classic.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
and also, ever since we did the Godfather, because it's like one of my favorite movies of all time now. the wedding song in the first one.
Oh,
I don't know what
remember.
they're saying, but they go "Dun, dun, 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 dun,"
Okay.
and the old guy's teeth falls out for a bit. It was great.
I don't remember that. That's funny. Cool. All right. David Langiel? Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
sure. What are your hobbies outside the channel, and how did you discover your passion for it?
I mean, like playing video games for sure.
Yeah.
Discovered it because I wasn't able to talk to anyone when I was a kid because the language barriers. So I just play video games.
There you go.
No, I also really like to cook. I like to experiment with weird ingredients.
Okay.
I found a butcher nearby that sells goat testicles, and I am so going to make something out of it. And
Okay.
that I discovered that because I grew up in a restaurant kitchen. So
Cool.
yeah, you
D&D.
did
Lame.
did you guys know that she likes
Yeah.
D&D?
I liked it. It's literally like, I mean, when I'm not thinking about D&D, I'm actually just thinking about D&D.
And how did you discover it?
I was lucky enough in high school to have some pretty nerdy friends who got me onto D&D,
Yeah,
and it was
cool.
It was great. And I mean, actually it's, yeah, those friends and Lord of the Rings and like my unicorn books.
Yeah.
The stuff that like sparked that like need for high fantasy and escapism in my life. That's my hobby, is escapism. Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty. Next.
Will D. Okay, Will D ask, any interest in adding a star rating or number out of 10 for movies you watch?
We've thought
Ooh,
about
we
that
talked about
before.
this.
Yeah. And I don't know. I think we could, but it's so dependent on like
Yeah.
how we're feeling, or like it could change, I think, very easily.
Well, I'll put it this way. I feel like a number can more easily be mistaken and turn into like perceived as dislike if it's not high enough, if it's not perfect. Because I feel like anybody who watches a video is going to be fans of the movie, right? And we might not love something as much as you, but it doesn't mean we didn't like it. Like if I told you, generally speaking, I did a quiz and I got 8 out of 10, that's a pretty good score, right? But if it's your favorite movie and I gave it 8 out of 10, you might perceive it as too low.
You're like, well, yeah, what was the 2 that was wrong with it?
Yeah, exactly. So then, I don't know. That's kind of what I'm. Yeah.
Yeah, it would have to be like not taken super seriously, and that's hard to do.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe never say no to any ideas.
Yeah. John Hoover asks, have you ever considered moving to America, and if so, where? We
Yeah, we already answered this.
Answered this already. I would love to move to New York, but I don't think that will ever happen. Okay. Next, Servo 701. Anything.
Anything. All right.
Yes.
Yes, anything for
Always.
next future AMAs, as you can tell from some of the questions already.
Soup 3097. How do you decide when to react to movies that lost a poll? That's a good question. It's all very like
Yeah.
yeah, it's hard to.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll put it this way. So I don't think it's a surprise to anybody at this point that we mostly also do second place. Because every week we do 3 movies.
More often than not, yeah.
Yeah. One is the winner, obviously. The other 2, second place, especially if it comes really close, we'll definitely do it. Pretty much, the subsequent reaction, if not the one after. The third place, we usually try to reserve it for either like something new that we really want to see and we've been waiting for a long time, or we kind of just pull a random one out of the bag from the backlog. usually we can kind of recognize ones that are like, hey, that's been there for a while, or like, there's people that constantly ask for this, but we still haven't gone around to it because it keeps losing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of it.
Yeah. Okay. Satu4340 God Stupid Cat walked on my
All
keyboard. If you had to start another YouTube channel, something completely different than reactions, can't even be movie related, what kind of channel would you start?
Well, I am working on something.
George is working on something.
It's history related. I guess if people care to see, I'll share it. But it's not ready yet, so what about you?
I mean, I've been toying with the idea of I don't know if this would even work ever, but I wanted to start a children's book reading YouTube channel.
Oh.
Where I would read children's books.
Yeah.
To children.
That's cute.
But also like video game stuff. Like I've got lots and lots of like hours and hours of video game stuff that I will probably eventually put on YouTube from Twitch. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Next one.
Next one. Steve, do you also do thumbnails for Dasha? I got recommended her channel,
yeah.
and they look awfully familiar.
Okay. This is not the first time people have asked this. Okay, so actually, I want to set something straight first, because in the past, people had, I know, either commented on our side or I think her side, kind of throwing accusations of copying.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. Like, come on. Please don't go harassing other people. But as for your question, Steve, so a lot of channels, like the reactor community, we actually talk to each other. A lot of time we reach out to like, hey, you want to do something together, or questions like, hey, how did you get this video on, or whatever. We actually share information with each other when we discover something to help each other, because we don't see each other as competitors. We see each other as a community, because we know that a lot of you guys likes to binge watch the same movies across channels. That's why
it's the best.
I think a lot of I think a lot of you guys are probably patrons to multiple channels.
Yeah.
Right? So so we help each other out when we discover something. And with her, when she started, just like we did when we start and asking other channels that came before us for advice, she asked us for advice. And one of the things was like, yeah, the reason we did our thumbnails this way is blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. And that's it.
Yeah.
So we kind of taught her a little bit.
Nice.
That's it. Yeah,
cool.
That's why. All right.
John Hoover, does Simone own a shirt that doesn't have a band on it and isn't merch? Yes. I'm wearing one right now. It's not a t-shirt,
okay.
but it's a sweater.
Oh,
that doesn't
that's
have.
not the.
I mean, as of late, I haven't worn any band t-shirts because it's too bloody cold. I need sweaters.
Yeah. I think you have like plain color shirts.
Yeah.
Right? And that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did go hard on the band tees for a while there.
Yeah, you did.
And
you had to
and I
really
fucking love
prove
it.
that you're not like other girls. Yeah.
Wow. This AMA is over.
I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's keep going.
Florian Geyer, will we watch any musicals, or is the YouTube algorithm too angry? Would it be possible to watch those movies Patreon exclusive as some kind of follower milestone? Interesting. Okay. Well, yeah. So musicals are trickier.
It's really hard. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll feel this one.
Okay.
No. Algorithm too angry. I mean, kind of like what I answered before. So, with any music in a movie, like I can only really keep like a second and a half, maybe 2 seconds, just so everybody knows what song is on, and then silent for the rest.
Which is
so. If we do a musical, the YouTube edit is going to be silent mostly,
Yeah.
the movie, which is going to be tricky. To make it a Patreon exclusive, it has come up before, and it is something that is always on standby as an idea. It really is just a matter of time. Like, it's not that I'm working 7 days a week. I'm not. But I do want some day off. As I currently do. You know, I'm basically at a 5 work day right now. So to be able to squeeze another movie in is something we need to like make room for. The thing is, like with the Patreon version, yes, if we don't have a YouTube edit, then it is just a matter of watching the movie and then like quickly putting it together and upload.
Yeah.
That is true. The thing about this, and I'm saying this as in I'm pointing the camera and all this setup, is that it actually is very energy draining to be active. Because if I were like, I'm pretty sure this is the same for you, but if I'm watching something by myself or with, you know, with someone without a camera on,
Oh,
yeah,
it's different.
I'm a couch potato. I'm not gonna.
It is different.
Yeah. If you see me the way I am, like normally, when I'm not trying to present, when I'm not trying to, you know, convey what's in my mind, you would think that I'm unhappy and not liking it.
Totally. Yeah.
Yeah.
There is
yeah.
there is a thing of like you have to be on.
Yeah. I have to
Where-
be able to like convey what's on my mind.
Yeah.
It's not that I have to be like exaggerate anything. It's not that.
No.
It's just to constantly go, oh yeah, this is what I'm feeling. I gotta say it out loud. Otherwise no one knows what's happening.
Yeah.
You know, to verbalize everything, to also have an expression is actually can get tiring after a while. That's really it.
Ow, my face hurts.
Yeah. That's it.
Cool. All right.
He has more questions though. If you had an intro song, what genre would it be and what lyric would it have?
An intro song.
I don't know. Benny Hill music because my life is a joke.
What?
Yeah.
Welcome to Cinebinge. We say stuff sometimes.
Oh, fat guy in a tiny. Yeah,
Oh my god.
that'd be me. Why does music? Why does meat taste like chicken? Okay, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm pretty sure. Technically, nothing tastes like chicken except for chicken because it's a specific bacteria that lives on chicken.
Ew.
People just say everything tastes like chicken because that's the most commonly consumed meat. So it's your baseline reference.
Okay.
I think nothing tastes like chicken except for chicken. I'm pretty sure.
I thought I don't know.
Yeah.
How's your back, George?
Currently, a little itchy.
Okay.
Kind of warm. No, it doesn't hurt anymore. If that's what you're asking. Yes, that's fine. It's recovered.
Do you have a name for Cine Trivia? Knowing your buns?
I sing the bun sounds.
Icing the buns. Snack questions, sweet or salty, choose one. Oh, can't. I can't.
We'll never
Sweet.
have a Cine trivia. Yeah, but snack question: sweet or salty? Salty
No,
for me.
salty. Sweet.
Yeah. That's
That's
because you're
hard.
a sweet person, and I'm a salty. I'm a salty bitch.
Okay. Tippist asks, Simone has previously made reference to King's Quest during reactions, which leads me to ask, what are each of your favorite point-and-click adventure games and favorite games in general, overall?
Oof. Point and click.
Does
Wolf
Baldur's
Among
Gate
Us.
3 count as point-and-click?
If that counts as point and click, then everything is point and click. Because technically, you need it.
I don't know what you mean by point-and-click then.
Oh,
Like,
it's
what
like
is
it's a
it?
pretty old game. It's like a type of game.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, for me, yeah, I guess Wolf Among Us, the Telltale game. Yeah.
okay. Um.
Or Boba Fettuccine. Fettuccine? Yeah.
Fettuccine.
Are there
Are
any
there?
movies or shows that you refuse to watch? And if so, why?
Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. You said one the other day.
Cannibal
That was
Holocaust?
what?
Is that the one you're talking about?
What did you say?
Cannibal Holocaust?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, probably that. Stuff like that. That's like borderline snuff. Or,
Jesus Christ.
has yeah, that kind of stuff. That's not just shock value for the sake of shock.
There's
Um,
I refuse to watch The Room. It's been like
1 week since you looked at. Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
no, it's been I don't know how to say this, but like propositioned so many times, and I will just leave. I will leave the room if the room is playing.
It's that one is probably hard because it's secondhand embarrassment and cringe is pretty difficult to sit through.
I just like I know all about it. I have
Yeah.
no I no. I think it can
Yeah.
only get worse. Like
Yeah.
from what I've
Yeah, I probably will say it's you know what, any movie that might get the channel taken down. How about that? I'm not going to do anything
totally.
that's the
Yeah, that too.
Serbian films or the Cannibal Holocaust or the Human Centipedes, all that shit. I'm not doing it. We're not going to do those because that's just jeopardizing
our
our
livelihood.
channel.
Yeah. Okay, Nathan Jasper asks, Simone, you've mentioned D&D in many of your videos. Have you ever been the dungeon master in a campaign? If so, you prefer being the master or player? Okay, so obviously, I feel like this is true to so many things, but the DM always wants to play. They always want to play. They never get to play, and it's kind of this is what's happening right now in my life and friends in D&D is that DMing is really hard to do. It's really time consuming. You have to put so much work into it. And me and all my friends, we really want to play D&D. And now it's come to the point where like, okay, if we're going to play, I have to DM. So I'm going to DM so that we can play.
Yeah.
And so I've only DM'd, like I've done one shot from like start to finish. And then like very briefly, like a couple of like just like practice sessions, even before that. So I've only ever done Dungeon Mastered once, the one shot.
Yeah. But you prefer being a player, obviously.
Oh, obviously. But I'm starting to plan more one shots that can like kind of like that everyone can be the same character and it kind of will be a whole campaign eventually. But yeah,
Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Wyatt Nexel, every time you guys react to a film, do you have to research the production companies that made said film in order to find out what their copyright policies are?
No, because that doesn't really help. Copyright policies are kind of copy and pasted, ironically, between these companies. It's their bots, like their scan bots that are different. But by just nature of having so many movies up now, we kind of know like Warner Brothers is the worst. Disney is actually surprisingly lax. And
not anymore. Now that we've said that, they can hear us.
And also obviously Studio Ghibli is notorious for like straight up
which
taking
is
down
why we
channels.
can't even
we can't even touch it. It's dangerous.
Sad. Okay, Chris Davies, given that God is infinite and the universe is also infinite, would you like a toasted tea cake? Yes, please.
Wait, what's a toasted tea cake?
I don't know, but it's cake.
That's true. Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. I mean, it sounds like a British name for something. So I don't know what the, Canadian version. Tea cake in England is generally a light yeast-based sweet bun containing dry fruit. Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes,
Thank
please.
you.
Okay.
Bye-bye. Okay. Connor McNamara, I'm sure you've answered this question in some form or another, but how did you guys meet? We met
At school.
in Vancouver.
That's it. Yeah,
Okay, Rachel
post-secondary.
W. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
go ahead.
Rachel W. asks, what are Simone and George's top 5 favorite films? Not just the films you've reacted to, but all films. Okay. Do you want to go first or shall I?
I count all 3 Lord of the Rings as one movie.
Yeah. Okay.
I count Godfather Part 2,
Okay.
Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Nice.
Oh fuck. Probably Terminator 2 actually. I really like that one.
Cool.
And oh, you know what? Turning Red, just because I makes me miss my family, so
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
That's it.
Okay. Gosh. So you've got mail. What else? Francis Ha.
Okay.
Um. Ooh. Persuasion.
Okay.
Anything. Pride and Prejudice. Lord of the
Okay.
Rings. I think that's 5, but there's
Yeah.
I really I forgot that I loved like Jane Austen adaptations until
Oh, okay.
this Christmas, and I was like, I'm gonna get back into it, and I'm like, yeah, Persuasion, so good, so good.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honorable mention is Dune, by the way. Like edging
Oh,
out
yeah.
just a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, Dune. Oh man,
Yeah.
forgot
All
about
right.
Dune.
Okay. Nathan Swap.
Yes.
Simone sometimes wears a shirt that looks like there's some Lord of the Rings elves on it. Where is it from?
Oh.
Huh? Do you know what he's talking about?
The thing that came to mind was actually it's a Critical Role t-shirt. It's like
Oh.
this guy, it kind of looks like a tarot card. It's sort of
Okay.
like, is that what you're talking about? You can't answer, but that's I think that's what you're talking about.
Hmm.
Or Lord of the Rings
Cool.
elves. Or there's this sweater that George got me, which was it's very Lord of the Rings. It's like the second Breakfast Club,
Ah.
which is great. I love that sweatshirt so much.
right.
Yeah, okay. Is it Nathan Jasper or Jasper?
Say whichever one. You have a 50% chance of being right.
George, do you think AI will ever become a threat on its own as depicted in movies? Or do you think that there will always be the human element? I guess what I'm asking is, do you think it'll ever be self-aware and no longer need human intervention?
Ooh, okay. I mean, okay. So what we have right now is machine learning. That's not AI really. What movies seems to depict, and from what I'm thinking is like, oh God, frick, what's the one that's like in the house in the woods? Ex Machina, right?
Okay.
Ex Machina or like Matrix, I guess. That's what, like Singularity and beyond. Would it ever become a threat? I feel like if the purpose is to create something that is just mimicking people, then I feel like Ex Machina got it the closest, which is it will become a threat if you threaten it, right? If that is the thing is born, the AI is born in a world of torment and cruelty, as that character was in Ex Machina, then it will become that, because that's the info it's giving. It's no different than people growing up to be a serial killer because they had a bad childhood.
Jesus.
I think that's the comparison I made in that movie.
Right.
And I think maybe that's what I think, because otherwise, like, a lot of other depictions of AI tends to jump and skip a couple of 100 years or whatever, and it goes right to AI has already gone bad, and I'm like, but where's all the preceding steps that lead up to it? Right? So yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
Lester Young asks, have there ever been any movies you reacted to or tried to react to, but for some reason, other than being blocked by YouTube, you couldn't post? If so, what were those reasons? Computer
I don't think
issues,
so.
couldn't obtain the movie? No, we've been really, really lucky. The
No.
before I read the whole question, like the first thing that came to mind was we did American History X, but it got completely removed.
Right. Yeah.
So that exists, but not on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah. We've done. I think it may still be on Patreon. But it's not on the YouTube side.
The
same
most
thing with like First Blood, Rambo.
Yeah. A lot of stuff that and there was also we lost some stuff like Avatar.
Right at the beginning of the channel,
when we were still learning.
Oh, that was a big wave of lost. Yeah.
Yeah. But that was like YouTube shit. That wasn't like computer issues.
Yeah, there wasn't. We didn't have technical issues where like, oh shit, nothing was recorded or whatever.
Oh my god, that I would quit. I think I would quit.
That's why we double check everything every time.
Yeah. Oh my god, that would suck so bad. All right. Tim T. Do you sometimes want to game? Wait. Do you sometimes want to game back to gaming? Portal 2. Get back to gaming. I mean, I'm gonna stream Portal 2, I think. That's my plan on the old Twitch-a-rooney.
That'll be good. Yeah.
Yeah. Because Portal was I mean, I was recently reminded about how much I swore during the first Portal. And for some reason I was like, oh yeah, I should get back to Portal. But yeah. Okay, how organized are you with the enormous amount of movie suggestions, a giant spreadsheet sorted by upvotes in the comments, IMDb score, Rotten Tomatoes score, or just paper scraps in a hat? We've got a spreadsheet.
Yeah, it's a spreadsheet. I don't know, like basically, okay, you'd be surprised how often the same things get suggested. Like it's not as big as you think. So it's just kind of like +1 score every time it shows up again. And then, yeah.
Yep.
Over time, I kind of just know like which one is more commonly recommended.
How stressed out are you about inappropriate questions?
No, I did say anything.
I'm not stressed out at all, which is weird for me.
Yeah. No, it's been pretty tame so far. So.
Okay, what are your favorite ice cream flavors?
Oh God. Okay, so it's actually cheesecake. But
Okay.
There's a reason for this. So I, like a lot of Asians, I am lactose intolerant. The few times that I treat myself by taking Lactaid and then having ice cream, I'm just gonna double down on the dairy and just go for cheesecake ice cream.
Cool.
Just make it double.
And this delicious question was from Love Moose.
I do love Moose. Yeah.
And Moose loves you. Sorry. Okay, favorite ice cream? I used to only ever get either one of two types of ice cream, which was strawberry or Tiger.
The fuck is that?
Tiger it doesn't sound good, but it is so freaking good. It's like orange and licorice.
Ew.
I know, but it's delicious.
All right.
It's so yummy. It's not actually it's not very strong licorice. So, yeah.
Oh, I just remember something. There used to be it's probably still there, and I think this exists in a lot of places, just to have different names. But in Vancouver, where the neighborhood I grew up in, there was or went to school at, there was a place that sell this thing called a Screamer.
Okay.
It's ice cream and slushy blended together.
Oh, okay, yeah, and it was really sour.
Sour,
isn't it? No. Okay.
No, it depends on the flavor you choose, I guess. But no, it's a diabetes in a cup, but it's so good.
Okay. Alrighty. Nelson asks, "What's your favorite scary movie?"
The movie Scary Movie?
I definitely think that's how they're asking, because it's in quotations.
Yeah.
You know, like the.
Yeah, but if you're asking horror,
Hereditary.
Oh, okay, yeah, Hereditary is pretty good.
Sorry, Hereditary.
Yes, just in case, yeah.
So good.
Yeah. Okay, so this is one that's come up before on
Mm-hmm.
polls, but I think it lost because it's a foreign language film, and also I've seen it.
Oh, okay.
So it's only new to you. But it's the Spanish film Record, or REC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that I'm not gonna say anything else because you haven't seen it, but I really love that movie.
Okay. Cool.
There you go.
Florian Geyer says, can Lord of the Rings be done again as a movie? Should lots be done again as a movie? What would the actors of your choice? Oh,
Can it? Yes. Should it? No.
no. No, it shouldn't.
Yeah. But if it has to be done, who but my actor of choice? I don't know. I don't want it to be done again, though. That's
No,
the thing.
I think that's, yeah.
Yeah,
I
because
don't-
like even just immediately when I think about this, every character, if I had to recast it, I would just go, no one's good enough to be the original cast.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I recently just watched Return of the King.
Yeah.
And it's so fucking
It's-
good.
They're perfect.
They're so perfect.
Yeah. But what would my role be in the movie? Okay. If I get to put myself back into that movie in the back, I just want to get killed by an orc. Just
You
one of
wouldn't
the
want to be a
people that
main
get-
character? You like if you could
No,
be
because then I
in
would ruin the
movie?
movie.
Oh, that's true.
I don't want to ruin the perfect movie.
No, it's true. If I could be, I would be, this is what I would do. This is what I would want to be in the movie. I would want to be one of the elves that get to witness Arwen leaving. That's what I would want.
Yeah.
I'd be
Oh,
like-
actually, I want to be one of the hobbits that are just drinking beer take after take in the back.
Amazing. Cool. Okay,
All right. I'll ask this one because it's yours for you.
sure.
Hatham. Does Simone listen to all the bands she wears T-shirts of? If so, kudos for the impeccable taste.
I would say few songs from every band for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not like I have a Beastie Boys t-shirt. I know like a few songs and I really fucking love those songs, but I don't just, like go off and listen to like discographies of the bands I wear. I have like a handful of songs that I really love and
Yeah.
and then yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh man, we gotta get going. This is a really long video now. It's 2
We're
hours. We gotta.
we're like we're not even like halfway.
Yeah.
we're not
we
even like
we gotta.
yeah. It's so many
Yeah, we
questions.
gotta get
Okay.
going. Let's keep going. Okay.
Michael asks, was there enough room on the door for Jack?
Was there enough room? Yes. Could it support the weight of 2 people? No, because they did it in the movie. They tried it and it flipped.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Okay. Hans Jorgensen asks, is there still work to be done on Simone's Rivendell Lego set? Yes. I still have to do there's 50% of it. So there's there was part 1, part 2, which were smaller, and the third part, which is like as big as, yeah. So I'm 50% done. I will have another Twitch Lego stream and
Cool.
build other Lego. Yeah. Cool.
Ooh.
Sean asks, how/when did you guys make the decision to make the channel your full-time jobs? I'm assuming this is the case for both of you, though I only remember George stating this explicitly. Was there a specific point that you made the leap, or was it the case that it just
became fun. Right, financially viable to do so.
and that's what it was for me. Like,
Yeah.
I was at my job for a pretty long time, and it was really, really scary to leave.
And you were severely underpaid. I was like,
I never, that was, you thought I was severely underpaid, and I was like, I've never made this much money before. But I was like, this job,
they were so taking advantage of you.
I know that now.
Yeah.
I know that now. But
Yeah.
at the time, I was like, I've never had a good job as this. Like, that was my experience. So I was like,
Yeah.
yeah. So it was really, really hard to leave, and I was very scared to like the channel started making some money, and it was like, okay, like could I get rid of my job? It was really terrifying, but eventually, yeah, exactly that. Like once I was like, okay, the channel's doing well enough that I like don't need the job anymore. We did the thing.
Yeah.
It still freaks me out even thinking about it. Like,
Yeah, it took about
oh,
a year, I think, roughly, of the channel, maybe a little over a year.
yeah,
No, maybe a little bit more than that, right? It was like a year and a half, something like that.
yeah.
But the switch for me at the time, my job definitely was like the higher salary.
Mm,
So it was a bit of a worry in that sense, but um I just like I had to make a decision to do one or the other because I couldn't do both at the same time. It was like I was burning out.
yeah.
It was getting way too much. And yeah, to like day job and then film and then edit.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, you know what, let's just do this. Let's just do this because I know that I had enough experience and enough of a resume that I can always go back to the previous career path if this doesn't work out.
You're
But
right.
this is a like a fun venture, so let's just
Yeah.
try it and see what happens.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Darren Fote asks, you probably already answered this at some point, but I'm a relatively new patron. Hi. So I'll toss it out there. Where
Oh
did you
yeah.
guys first meet and how did you become friends? We met in school. We're not friends. I hate him.
That was really real. Fuck, I felt that.
No, obviously.
No, we met in school. We met after
Yeah.
high school.
And I
That's
think,
kind of it.
yeah,
That
that's
was
it. We're
We met
just
through
other friends.
our like classmates, yeah, because like
Yeah.
you were in different class. And I think you like very quick you found out you and Chris. Turns out you grew up in like the same small town, but just never met each other or something like that.
No. We were friends in elementary school.
Oh, okay.
It was fully
All
like
right.
we hadn't talked for like years, and then we like met up
Yeah.
again in post secondary, and was like, oh yeah,
Yeah. Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. And Chris, who I mentioned before, did Cine Cringe with for a bit.
Yeah.
He like quickly just became one of my closest friends.
'Cause he's, like, the
very early
coolest
on from
dude.
the school. Yeah, and because we also got lumped in, like put it into a group project immediately, right off the beginning, and then a couple of days or weeks later, group hangout, and then you were there.
Nice.
Yeah, that was
Cool.
it.
All right, Danny Bryant. My ask would be to get a gear review video for each of your current YouTube setups: cam, mic, headset, chair, etc. Cool.
Sony A7 Mark III for camera for both of us.
Yep.
With I think it's a prime lens. I don't remember what millimeter it is. I think it's I think it's a f2. I can't remember. It's a prime lens. Anyways,
Cool.
we have different mics. I have a
Yeah.
Audio Technica, and you have a what is it?
It's a Rode A1.
right, a Rode A1, and then
Yeah.
it's plugged into a Focusrite, and then a bunch of LED lights and a
Yeah.
ring light in front of me. That's
And my
yeah.
chair, is not a gaming chair.
Yeah, you have like a couch almost.
It's like a sofa chair.
Yeah. I have a adjustable standing desk. It was actually a gift from my last job. They gave it to me when I left. It
Nice.
has like I just press a button, it just goes up and down. It's pretty cool.
That's amazing.
And
I
then
need
that's
to
it.
bug my dad. I want to build like an actual like desk. That would be like this one's just a flimsy sort of something or other, but it works.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's it.
All right. Jeff K. When will Android Day Punch finally get made? Never. It
Yeah,
will never get made. No.
It would have gotten made if the Hollywood strike went on for another 6 years and we ran out of movies.
Oh my god. They're just like, we have to make movies to react to. Oh no.
All right.
Okay. Chris
Survey. Yeah, like Gervais. Yeah,
Gervais.
survey.
Are either of you into board games? As a huge board game hobby enthusiast, I imagine there will have to be at least a few of you among your patrons. I feel like the new
Okay.
Barbarella and Conan merch theming is just crying out for a board game,
Board game
adaptation,
adaptation.
or at least a pair of custom CB
CB meeples.
meeples.
I don't know what a meeple is, but board games.
Cinnabinge peoples. That's what I love board games. I just played the Villains one at a friend's house the other day.
Mhm.
like the Disney villains. That was that was a lot of fun. And then I was at my dad's place, and some of his friends brought over Dixit, and I love that game so much. I want to find it for myself so that I can play it with my friends. It's so much fun.
Oh, that's a funny game. Yeah, I like board games. I don't get to play them because you need friends to play board
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah.
No, I do. I really like the one that's called Once Upon a Time, where you have to like tell a story based on the cards you get.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and also
I've
this
never
like
heard of
all the drawing requirement ones because I like to draw. So
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love board games.
yeah.
Good times. Okay.
Jeff K.
Will you guys ever do tier lists for any shows,
Oh.
movie we watched? Okay, well I think that's going back to like the
Yeah.
stars thing, right? Like
Yeah.
it's safer to not.
I think we
This is what
tried
we-
this once, and then we couldn't even get past one movie, like because it took forever to debate which one it should go to.
Yeah.
And we're like,
Yeah,
it's
it's
been
tricksy.
like 30 minutes, and we have like 500 more to go, and let's just not do this.
And yes, this is just a blatant attempt at me trying to find out whether you think The Wire is the greatest show in TV history or whether you're wrong.
No comment. It's one of the greatest.
Totes.
Uh,
Yeah. Okay. Temsick28. I've seen Airsick Lowlander.
on a
On
shirt
a
before,
shirt
yeah. Okay,
before.
has Simone ever read Sanderson?
Oh,
Okay.
that's why I don't understand what I've not
Yeah,
read
yeah.
Sanderson yet. I have it's in my to read pile.
Yeah, and why is it the original Mistborn trilogy for my favorite Sanderson series? It's not. It's close. I do really love Mistborn, the first three, but I mean, it has to be Stormlight. It has to be. It's way too good at portraying mental illness. Actually, surprisingly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't expect that.
Yeah, it's every character has a representation of a mental illness, a specific
crazy.
one. It's very good.
That's really nifty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do the next one.
Okay.
Sanshit Sharma. Okay.
Sanskrit Sharma.
Please do a compilation video of George saying just completely random, inappropriate things when watching videos and Simone utterly disappointed surprise reaction. That's gonna be like 900 hours long. Just
That's
do all
so many things that I'm disappointed in.
Who was the guy that did the AI search? To do
Oh.
the swearing ones. I think you need to do that because I don't remember when I said things.
Oh my god.
Words
Yeah.
just fly out and then
Amazing.
it's- yeah.
Also, FYI, just your videos just make me happy. Thanks for all the effort. That's so nice. Thank you for watching them.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
GP, when are you going to play Portal 2? Best written game out there. Your reactions would be awesome. I'm going to stream Portal 2 on Twitch eventually. That is the plan. Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Patrick asks, what part of China did George grow up in? How old are you guys? Basics, I guess.
I grew up in Guangzhou, which is a southeastern port city. I think third or fourth biggest city in China. But an hour away from Hong Kong. It makes it easier to figure out relatively. How old are you guys? How old am I? I am 14 plus.
I'm 18 plus.
Oh.
Dragon
Oh,
Hunter, have you always watched a lot of movies or did you just really start watching movies with the start of the channel? I'm curious because of the many movies you see for the first time, like Terminator and Spider-Man. Yeah.
We
So
kind of
this is-
answered this before, but yeah.
Yeah, I watched what was around, which was some Disney movies and a couple movies that my mom showed me. Like You've Got Mail.
Didn't you say your town had one video store and it had like 20 movies and that was it?
It's yeah, like it was yeah.
Yeah. I grew up in China, so these things were not my childhood. I did watch a lot of movies. It was just Chinese movies. That's all. Yeah.
James Smith asks, have you gotten tired of watching movies yet?
No,
No, actually.
it's fun. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just hanging out with a friend who don't see me as a friend.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, careful. Retro Ravi asks, have you ever been to a music festival? Yes, I have. It was horrible.
Really? Oh.
The music part, it was great.
Uh-huh.
The music aspect of the festival was great. The company I was with was not so, and the camping situation was
it Shambhala?
it was not Shambhala. I've never been to Shambhala.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have. There's just, it's Montreal. There's music festivals all year long, almost. There's Heavy Montreal, which I think they stopped now, but the first time, no, my first year here was the last time. So I went to Heavy. That was great, which is a metal festival.
Nice.
I would love to go to 70,000 tons of metal someday, which is a 3-day metal festival on a cruise ship.
Oh,
It's pretty
wow.
great. Yeah.
That's crazy. I definitely want to go to more music festivals. That's like one of my main goals in life right now is to see more live music. Because I just love it so much. Also, I want to start a band. But I need to do a music festival with better people.
Yeah.
That's my, yeah.
Fair.
All right. Jonah Bertorelli asks or says, if I have a movie that is amazing but not well known, likely wouldn't win a poll and might not even make it onto the polls to begin with, is there any way to request a movie, i.e. donation or some other avenue?
Okay, so this question has come up before. A lot of you guys DM'd us this, and it's the same answer for everybody. So it's something we have discussed before, a long time ago.
Yeah.
And we've decided to not do pay for request, and there's a few reasons for that. Primarily because we want everybody's vote to actually matter, to have equal weight. But also because if we do a tier that's like, if you're in here, you get to just request a movie every month. We can only do like 1 or 2 slots at most. Otherwise, there's gonna be more movies and there's time. But if we do that, it would mean whoever can afford it will just be there forever, and there will be one very happy person and like 5,000 unhappy ones.
Yeah. Yep.
Right? So it doesn't seem fair. Yeah. But you recommend stuff. Anything you recommend, we do write it down, and it just we go through it eventually at one point. That's it. Yeah.
Okay. Farouk Killick. Hey guys, long-time viewer, first-time commenter here. What are aspects that make you most interested in a story, and did it change over the past few years?
Oh, okay. What aspects? I mean, I've said this many times before. Competent people doing things competently.
Yes.
I just competence porn. That's what I like.
Ew.
That's what it's called, apparently.
I didn't know that.
Well, it's like food porn, competence. Yeah.
Okay.
Did it change? Really?
I mean, okay. So George hates Manic Pixie Dream Girls.
Oh.
And
yes.
I love them.
I hate them.
And it's like, I don't know. And I don't know if this is actually like what I mean, but like, I love stories where there's like The Matrix is a good, like Neo's the one, like I like stories where there's this important person, and they're important because they're like either powerful in some way or magical in some way. And then I don't know if there's a movie that exists like this, but this is what I want in a movie. I want there to be some like Manic Pixie Dream Girl-ish character works at a library, and then this mysterious person comes in the library, and they need to find this special book, and this special book brings them to somewhere else, and that's my shit. And also they fall in love.
Okay, enemies to lovers, that's also your thing. Yeah. Just to clarify, by the way, so to me, Manic Pixie Dream Girl is a poorly written character in that they get to do every shitty thing, but no one cares because they're cute.
Right.
And it's okay because they're attractive.
Okay.
When they don't do that, you get a great character like Hermione, who is intelligent, who is, funny, who can do a lot of things, who is a main character, but isn't awful and get away with it. People call out her shit.
Right.
I think that's the difference for me.
Okay.
And that's why I don't like Manic Pixie Dream Girl, because it's main character syndrome. It's
Gotcha.
everything's about them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Okay, Fuzzy asks, why is it every time I buy a cool shirt online, I see George wearing it a week later?
Because I live in your walls.
Yikes. Okay, JC asks, what is the one movie that you were actually disappointed in that everyone else seems to really like? Ooh.
That we did on the channel? Nothing really, I think, because like everything that's recommended to us is somebody's favorite, and they're your favorite for a reason, because it's a good movie.
Yeah, I'm trying to
No
think
one's
of like
actively recommended to us to watch garbage yet, so. But otherwise, outside of that, if it's outside of the channel, things that we watched on our own,
I don't know.
Not movie, but I was crushingly disappointed with The Wheel of Time.
I knew you were going to say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Rings of Power.
I hated
Did you even
both those
try the
shows.
Rings of Power?
I did. I made it episode 8, I think, or something like that.
Oh,
yeah. I can't even remember how many episodes there are. That's how boring.
I watched the
was.
first episode and then
Yeah.
turned it off.
Yeah, I didn't like either. So
yeah.
That's it.
Okay. Shane Kolaga. If you had to recommend a movie to the other that they have not seen, and you think they should, what is it?
Well, we're gonna do Hero soon.
That's exciting.
I might as well just spoil it. Who cares? Because it's gonna come out like not long after.
That's true.
We're doing it for Chinese New Year's. That's why we're doing Hero. But yeah.
Yeah.
What would you recommend to me?
I mean,
why is it?
Oh,
You got mail?
it's not necessarily. I mean, it could
really?
be.
Okay. All right, go on.
I think you should watch Greta Gerwig's Little Women.
Okay.
Yeah. I think
All right.
that one you would actually really like.
Okay.
You might actually like You've Got Mail too. I don't know. But
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
I've had other like movies that I wanted to like recommend to you, but and of course right now like on the spot I can't remember what they
Yeah.
were.
Yeah.
'Cause
Okay.
my brain
Little
sucks.
Woman.
Okay.
Little Woman. They
Yeah.
better not be tall people then. Okay. Liquor and Swords. Sorry. Do you guys have you thought about getting a Cinebinge PO box where you can receive stuff? Some other channels have mailboxes. It would be cool to send to you guys a small token appreciate. I mean, we appreciate it. Some of you guys have sent us about this. I really appreciate the thought. It's sweet. But no, we haven't.
No.
For you, it'll be really hard because you're in the woods. So just to retrieve things, it's like an hour and a half drive.
It's true. It's bad.
Yeah. I hesitate to receive things more so for privacy and safety reasons. I'm not saying anyone here would ever do anything like this, but it's the internet, it's strangers, you don't know who's out there, and what if ever one time I receive someone's, fluids in a jar, then I don't just,
So George has been wronged before and now he's scared.
I don't know. I don't, yeah. I love all of you guys. I know no one here would do this, but I just can't get past that mental barrier of like,
That's
but
fair.
what if?
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, JK. Aside from clues we get from Simone's t-shirts, what are both of your all-time favorite bands, musicians, songs, etc.? Also, are you ever going to set up the options where you can? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just answered.
So,
both,
I mean, you answered
the band.
the band one.
Right. Okay. Yours. Yeah.
Right now, I've been just binging all of Brandi Carlile's music.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's
Yeah.
recently. Yeah. Oh, also there's this playlist on Spotify. I'll just bring it up because it's easier. Do, 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 do. It's called Folk Songs Greatest Hits.
Mm.
And it's the bomb. That's my
Okay.
shit. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Oh yeah, and then we also answered the pay per view. Yeah. Okay. Farouk Gillick, George. By the way, I am also a non-native speaker who learned English mostly by watching stand-up.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. So
Uh,
I felt kind of kindred spirit when you mentioned that one time. It's really a great way to learn English. It is, yeah. Which is why I recommend my students in ESL teachers. Oh, okay, cool.
nice.
Yeah. No, it's a great idea.
Good
It's a
stuff.
great way to do it.
Okay. Queen of Farts. Has there ever been a reaction where one of you really needed to use the bathroom? What happens when you really need to use the
Oh,
bathroom?
yeah. If you guys watch our Patreon version, sometimes you'll see like a cut that's bathroom breaks.
Yeah, it was
it.
sometimes I made a joke about having a hole in my chair and then a bucket under my chair in our first Q&A. But the truth is that yeah, we
Yeah, we take bathroom breaks. Yeah. Sometimes we get
Yeah.
phone calls, like interruptions, things that I can't ignore, like
stuff
You know.
yeah.
appointments or shit like that. And you see those little cuts. That's what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Jakey Shaky Bakey Boy. How does a duck know what direction south is and how to tell his wife from all the other ducks? But
Oh.
seriously, do you, Simone and George, have some bands you wish people knew about that aren't necessarily unknown but highly underrated?
Oh.
I'm with Simone on Crash Test Dummies. Yes. Yes. Nice. Okay. Who don't get enough love. And with George on Arch Enemy.
Oh, there you go.
Cool.
I was gonna say arch enemies. Oh, you already said it. I mean, I feel like I don't know. I just really like symphonic metal. I feel like it should be a lot bigger than it is. But it's not everybody's thing. I know metal is not everybody's thing. So
I think it's great. I've never heard the term symphonic metal before, but that makes a lot of sense. And yeah, that's great. That's the best kind of metal.
yeah, I really like it.
Yeah.
right.
So yeah, I don't know
JC.
what kind of.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Oh.
you're still going. Okay, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, we can move on. Okay. JC, how stereotypically Canadian do you consider yourselves on a scale of not at all to there's a moose loose about the hoose?
I mean, how stereotypical? We don't even say A that often, do we?
I don't think so. No, but I
No,
do.
and we don't even have Canadian accents, so
Yeah. Yeah.
because we're West Coast, which is mostly just American.
I feel like since moving out of Vancouver, though, my accent might change just from
Yeah.
being around everyone here. We'll see. We'll see how it
You know-
goes.
Yeah, actually, I don't think I'm that stereotypical Canadian because I don't really enjoy hockey that much.
Oh,
I think maple syrup is too sweet. So not really.
I don't enjoy playing hockey. I've never played hockey, and I watch it sometimes. But I'm not gonna lie. There's something about those hockey boys. They just
Oh yeah, well, okay, fine. That's
they just get it
yeah.
or don't get it. I'd say I'm pretty Canadian
Mm.
when it comes down to it.
No, you're born here, so yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah. Yeah, just
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
All right. Michael Novotny?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Has there been any movie/show with overall great reviews/reception by the viewers, but you were like, meh?
I mean, we kind of answered this earlier that
Uh-huh.
we weren't disappointed, but that we were like meh. I don't know. Nothing comes to mind immediately. If anything, there's movies that I liked that people didn't as much,
Yeah.
but not the other way around. I can't think of anything that's the other way around.
Yeah. Yeah, and we already said the Wheel of Time and Rings of Power stuff.
Yeah, but I don't think people were like loving those either.
No, it's true. No. Um,
I can't think of anything. Can you?
I don't know.
Yeah, sorry, don't have an answer. I guess. Yeah.
Okay. Here's something Canadian. Zed Dubs, huh? No, sorry. Z Dubs asks, "Can we be friends? You guys want to go see a movie together?"
Oh, yeah, we'll have to meet you halfway between Montreal and Vancouver. So I'll see you in like 12 hours, I guess.
Okay, MTC 93, mostly for George, but also Simone. What is the most
Okay.
sinful and gratuitously delicious meal you've ever had, and where?
Oh, wow. Okay, the most sinfully and gratuitous, really delicious meal, the best thing I've ever had. Then,
I think I have an answer.
yeah, go ahead. You go first.
I went to this, it was an Italian restaurant in Vancouver, but it was like a really fancy one. And me and my girlfriend went out for my birthday. And it sounds like my girlfriend.
Sure.
Sorry, it sounded like a date. It was not a date. And it was like handmade, like on the day, like pasta with like so many different kinds of cheeses, but not in like an overwhelming way, in like a perfectly like cheesy way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I'm salivating just thinking about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
That's fair.
yeah, and it was so like
Yeah.
rich. That's
Yeah.
Nom, nom, nom.
Okay. I have two answers because they kind of answer two parts differently. So the most gratuitously delicious is actually our friend Gusto, who lives in LA. I went out there. I used to go out there all the time for work, the previous job. But the one time I went out there and I met up with him and Nisha, they took me to one of those food trucks, like taco food trucks,
Oh yeah.
like legit good shit that you have to live there to know kind of places.
Yeah.
It's like sopping with grease, but it's like good grease, and it's just yeah.
Yeah.
That was probably one of the most delicious thing I've ever had. But like the other question is sinfully. And this one would be in China. It's not on our trip, unfortunately. So my uncle took me to this place one time when I was like, I want to say maybe 19 or 20, something like that. And it was this, again, hole in the wall, like Chinese dumpling house. Mm-hmm. And you get to order dumplings by the 100.
What?
So between the two of us, we ordered 100 lamb dumplings.
How big were they?
I would say maybe 2.5 inches, like in width.
Okay.
100 of them. It came in a bucket, like not a bucket, like a big bowl, like
Oh my
the bowls that you
God.
make bread doughs in. That you let it.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100 dumplings poured with like sesame oil, and then just like a big bowl of chili oil.
Oh my God.
And
That
a
sounds
beer.
amazing.
And we just went to town. That was
Oh,
good.
I have in my fridge right now the best chili oil. And I think I'm going to go and get some like shrimp dumplings.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm so
next one.
hungry. Oh my
Where
God.
did you going? Yeah, me too. I'm getting
Okay,
hungry, so let's keep going.
Grand Moff Slacken asks, "What is the best thing you ever did for money?"
This. I mean, we didn't do it for money, but that is a nice benefit. But this is probably the best thing I've ever done.
Oh, the fact that
That also
this is
earns
our
money.
job. This is, yeah,
Yeah.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't the best thing ever. Like, it's really
Yeah.
nice. It's,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. That's it.
cool. Okay, Lola Lirola asks, "What movie, if any, have you changed your mind on from your initial reaction? Either having a great time while watching, but then realizing it was kind of forgettable, or the other way around, having a muted reaction, and then you find out you love it and keep thinking about it." Oh, oh gosh.
Ooh, okay. Hmm.
I have to like go back and look at all our movies because
Yeah.
I'm so forgetful.
It's okay. It's kind of a cop out answer. I don't know because I can't think of anything immediate off the top of my head, and I don't want to sit here silently and
Yeah.
whatever. Um, the 2007 Transformer movie actually really shocked me, surprised me, I should say.
Interesting.
I went in expecting pretty like meh or
Yeah.
yeah, it's Michael Bay, explosions, it's a toy, it's gonna be whatever. No, I had a fucking blast watching that movie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Despite the middle part in the backyard scene, that went on
Totally.
way too long. But even afterwards, subsequently, when I like went back to edit and stuff like that, I was like, yeah, it was just a lot of fun. It was
Yeah.
just way more fun than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah.
When we started the Mission Impossible franchise, that was one where I was like, oh, it's an action movie. Like it's, and now thinking back, like I love all of those movies so much.
Yeah, they're great. Yeah.
Yeah. So great. So that was something that like at the time, like it wasn't when we were watching it, but like right before we were like going to do Mission Impossible, I was like, I'm kind of like, okay, yeah, it's Tom Cruise. It's kind of exciting, but also like this stuff isn't really my kind of movie. And now like, yeah, it's great.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm so excited for more Mission Impossible.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Nick MC. When will you guys watch The Creator?
I guess when I passed away, I will meet him.
What is The Creator?
It's a new movie, I think, right? That came out last year with somebody. I don't know. It's like robots or something.
Okay.
I don't know. Some point, I guess, if enough people want us to watch it.
Yeah.
I think it's available on streaming by now because it came out in September. So
Cool. I just saw from the director of Rogue One, so that's cool.
yeah.
Then
Yeah.
I closed it, but that's yeah. Is it bad that I didn't even know it existed?
Yeah. All right. Let's keep going.
Okay, Zach asks, George, what are your, and just as importantly, your dad's thoughts and feelings about your Saving Private Ryan video with its overwhelming positive response and over 1 million views? Congratulations on the achievement.
Yeah. He was very happy about it. I'm obviously very happy about it because it was big numbers, which is great, always great. And it brought in a lot of new people to the channel, so that's awesome.
Nice.
He was very happy about it, and that's why he came back to do more movies. I think more so. He's like, damn it, why didn't the other ones do as well?
Oh, yeah.
Nothing really. I think, yeah, no, it was just fun. He's very happy. Oh, you know what it is? He was also really happy that because the video was like extremely successful compared to our other videos. In just monetization terms, he's like, I'm just glad that the video paid for the trip.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Nice.
that's all. Yeah.
Cool. Brandon Meng asks, are there any movies on polls you guys are dying to watch but haven't gotten around to it yet because the movie keeps losing?
Well, technically, I guess it's like all of them because you guys suggested we will get to it at some point.
Yeah.
But we do watch stuff that lose because it's 3 movies a week. There's a third one that's just randomly plucked from the backlog.
Yep.
As well as the other one being usually second place. I think people just forget because that by the time we get to that second place movie, the
Weeks
poll
have
was
gone
like
by.
3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Are there other movies you'd love to do for the channel that you've already seen, or movies that are often polled that you've already seen? Well, okay. Remember when we did Lord of the Rings?
And everybody didn't want that.
It was so early on in the channel's existence that we're like, we're gonna do a rewatch of Lord of the Rings because like I would love to do that again. I would love to I would love to go through the MCU because I haven't seen Iron Man 2 or 3,
Okay.
and I want to do like a from start to finish MCU. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But of
that
course, it
one-
would be rewatch for most of them.
Yeah. That one is always like kind of come back here and there, but I know there are people who want that one, but I feel like generally there's a sense of MCU fatigue.
Really, you think so?
I think people have it just because recently they are still pumping so many things out and they're not doing so well. I
See,
think
I've had
so.
a like in my personal life, I've had a hankering to go back and like do
Right.
that. So I mean, that's just me though.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the interest. Yeah, again, it's
Yeah.
just yeah.
Do you have any plans to change things creatively to expand the viewership of the channel, or are you content with how it is now and willing to let it continue to be how it is? I mean, we're always trying to figure out how to
Yeah.
get new and different people to our
Grow
channel.
the channel. Yeah.
Yeah.
But also it's we have tried doing like additional things that aren't movies, like for example with our little venture into games. We very quickly learned that YouTube algorithm does not like it because what it does is that it recommends those video to people who specifically only want to watch games.
Yeah.
So then when they go to the channel, they're like, but the rest isn't games. Why am I here?
Yeah. Yeah. It's
And then
tricky.
it has a negative effect. So you kind of have to pick a lane and stick with it. But
Yeah.
we try to expand that lane. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys ever argue about what polls to publish, movies to add to polls, non-polled movies to watch, etc.? How do you resolve your differences?
It's a fist fight every week.
Yeah, I fly to Montreal and we have fisticuffs.
And I
That's the
usually
only way.
lose.
Yeah, of course he does. I mean, come on. No, we're really lucky that we get along so well.
Yeah,
And
it's
there
fine.
hasn't. Yeah. Oh my God, I almost started crying.
Jesus.
No, it's just because I think we are really lucky.
That's true. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, no, George and I get along great, and we don't have any issues yet. Everyone knock on wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gonna.
Not friends, she said. Okay. Mark Woodvine. George, do you think you could ever get your dad to do an unhinged Simone's type intro? I don't know how that would work in the Chinese I mean, I guess I can just type whatever the fuck I want in the translation. You wouldn't know.
Oh my God. Yeah, you could like Monty Python it. That's really funny.
Yeah, it's not like there's a lot of people in the world that knows Chinese. Jeez.
No, but it's just another joke. It's like a layered joke.
Yeah,
It's like it's funny because you think he's saying that, but then people who can actually understand him, it's funny because that says that and he's not saying that.
I think people would get more mad at me if I did that because now they're like, we don't know what else you're like lying about in the translation. So I'm not going to open that can of worms. No.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Daniel Malefitz?
Yeah, sure.
What is your favorite movie before the channel?
Oh, we answered this. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So how did the way you perceive movies change? Oh, we've already answered that
Yeah, we've
already
answered
too.
this already.
Okay.
Yeah.
We knew we were going to get doubles. So Daniel,
Yeah.
thank you for your question. Asked and answered.
It's hitting 3 hours, this video.
Yeah. Jesus. Okay. GP, what movie surprised you the most? Like better than expected, different, worse.
I mean, I just
etc.?
said Transformers. That's definitely one for sure.
Yeah.
Because I've always heard that Michael Bay was just like explosion for the sake of explosion. So then that one and The Rock really they were great.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, 8-Bit Andy, hi. Okay, you ask, how do you choose movies to watch that aren't Patreon poll winners? So they usually have been at some point. Or not winners, but like have been on polls. That's what we do mostly.
Yeah. It's 2 out of 3 every week. So
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Movies. Oh, hold on. Movies you've been wanting to see. Movie that you think will do well on YouTube. Movies you've seen recommended. Oh yeah, I guess it. Like when new movies come out, we try to prioritize the new stuff. Like as soon as we could, we watched Oppenheimer. As soon as we could, we watched the Barbie movie.
Yeah, especially big ones that I've been anticipating. Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, someone asked like just above, it's like, oh, what do you do just like to try and like make the channel bigger and get different people? It's like those new movies. If we can jump on the new movies as much like as quickly as possible, that's good for the channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay, Dazzler and M. Sorry if this post twice, having problems with my phone. Oh no. One of the reasons we all like your reactions is a genuine emotion, sad, scared, crying, laughing that you show. Does this take time to recover from? Especially if you're reacting. Oh man.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Usually there's sometimes it's an hour or longer break between the movies on filming days. Mostly because you have to reapply your makeup if it's a crying one.
Oh yeah, the crying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Have you thought about doing a live stream watch along?
that'd be a lot of fun.
That would be. We thought about this. It's just a
Yeah.
logistical part because your internet's kind of spotty right now.
Yeah, it would be
the
really
middle of the
hard.
woods.
We'll see how it goes because there's we'll see
Yeah.
if maybe okay. How far ahead do you plan your schedule?
Apart from Patreon picks, it's about 2 to 3 weeks.
Yep.
That's it. Yeah, that's a straight answer.
Yep. As both of you are video gamers, what are you currently playing?
Any recommendations? I am currently replaying when I have time, which is like an hour a week. a game called Medieval Dynasty.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I've heard about that.
it's just building a medieval village, one
Nice.
rock at a time. That's it.
Amazing.
Just something very relaxing about it.
I'm currently playing Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay.
Yeah. I would
Would
definitely
recommend.
recommend it.
Absolutely. It's as if you haven't heard of it already.
Yeah, it only won like best game of the whatever.
Yeah.
Crazy.
all right.
Crazy. Okay.
Aside from Step Brothers, Slippery, Anchorman, Love Lamp, have either of you laughed so hard that you had to stop recording?
No, never stop recording.
No. I
Yeah.
don't think so. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, in the photo for this post, Simone is pondering the question of can a black hole suck in a black hole? I have to scroll up to see it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm confused about a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
And is George the Fonz? I don't know him enough to make a joke out of this. I just know he's the guy that hits record players and does A or whatever.
Okay. Samuel Eng, what does AMA stand for?
Ask me anything.
Yeah.
There you go.
8-Bit Andy, monthly recaps were my favorite thing on the channel. Oh no, will they ever come back? We kind of answered that already.
Yeah. Thinking about it, trying to figure out a better way. Okay.
Yep. Okay, Jeff K. PO Box asked and answered.
Yes.
Okay.
That's with stickers. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Eek 104. George, you probably said it a million times, but I missed it. Where in China are you from?
Guangzhou. Yeah.
Nice. I've
been
been
to
there
Beijing.
too.
Yeah.
Paul G. Beyond the obvious answer of Simon's Peg, what object or MacGuffin from the movies, shows you've watched so far on the channel would you most want for yourself?
Oh, MacGuffins from a movie so far. Infinity Gauntlet. No, that would just kill me.
That's
actually,
not
I
a.
can't use
But
it.
also,
It would
that's
just-
not a MacGuffin, is it?
Well, MacGuffin is just anything characters are chased after, right?
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess the
One ring.
briefcase. No, but
I don't want the One Ring.
No,
I
because
want
that's
to destroy
it's
it.
not good for you. All it does is get you killed.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah. No, I want the briefcase in Pulp Fiction, the big MacGuffin, because I want to know what's in it.
That's fair. Yeah, because we don't know.
I just want to look in it.
Yeah. Okay. The Edge in Show.
Okay.
What member of Buckaroo Banzai's Hong Kong Cavaliers is your favorite?
Huh?
I don't understand.
I don't get it either.
Okay, is it something
All
that we
right.
could Google? I'm okay. Okay. Reese
Yeah.
Chatford. Can you mention how much YouTube sucks on YouTube without fearing subsequent
That's what
suckage?
suckage. Okay. I think YouTube has made a lot of mistakes, but it's not a lot. I think, but they also get blamed for a lot of things that's actually not their fault.
Mm,
So yes, there's a lot of things they do that are terrible. Like, for example, their thing with ad blockers. I think
uh-huh.
it's horrible. Despite the fact that people watching ads is actually good for us, I don't agree forcing people to not have ad blockers. I think it's a terrible thing to do.
Yeah.
But a lot of things are not their fault. For example, we do get recommendations for with copyright stuff that people recommend for us to go to another platform. Blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
That's not YouTube doing it. It's the studios doing it. There's a big difference because studios do it to YouTube because YouTube is the biggest and people make a living off of it. So the studio do it to them.
Yeah.
If we go to another platform and the platform gets big enough, those studios will do the same thing to those platforms.
It's true.
So that's really what it is. So ad blocker sucks, the whole situation, but sometimes it's not their fault. Yeah.
Okay, Byron, asks, what are your thoughts on another gem from Canada, Letterkenny? I've only seen like one highlight video of Letterkenny. I've not
Okay.
watched the whole show. Um,
I don't know what it is. Like I've heard of
it's
the name. I have no idea what it is.
I recommend watching one of the highlight videos. It's really hilarious. I have no idea what it's about or what goes on,
Okay.
but it's interesting. It's an interesting
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay, Ginger asks, is there a reason you record without seeing each other?
We live in two different cities across the country. Like it's far, far away.
And also we
Yeah.
hate each other's faces.
Didn't say that she said. No, we actually thought about this before also to have camera like our cameras showing on Discord when we're on call. It's
Yeah,
just
but now
too
it's like a
laggy.
bandwidth issue.
Yeah.
It's like
It's just too laggy to do.
my
Do it.
internet's too weak. Okay, Kyle asks, George, what's your favorite class in World of Warcraft, and are you playing Season of Discovery?
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not playing Season of Discovery. I don't have time. My favorite class overall in general is probably. Oh my god, I'm gonna say DK, Death Knight.
Oh,
Yeah, Death Knight.
interesting.
Yep.
Simone, will you and George do a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough? If you have played it already, did you enjoy it? I am not done Baldur's Gate yet. I think, George, you've played it through twice now?
Yes, there was a period that I just like didn't sleep and just went through it twice. I came pretty close to 100%, and then I was like, I'm not doing this. I can't.
Oh my
And
God.
And then I had to get back to work.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
I am enjoying
So yes,
it.
I loved it.
And yeah, cool. Okay. Attila the Bun.
That's
If
a
you
great
could
name.
travel back in time, which historical figure would you want to meet?
Okay, this is gonna be a little bit controversial, but I kind of want to meet all the religious prophets just to see which one's real, which one isn't.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. I want to see if any of them is actually like a Life of Brian situation
Oh
that just
man.
got out of hand.
God, history is not my forte at all. Like at all. Like it's bad. It's
Yeah.
real bad.
No, it's not everybody
Um,
thinks though.
I'm just gonna,
Realistically, I don't think it's possible to do anything about it because you can't talk to any of those people anyways.
yeah.
And I might introduce some disease that didn't exist back then that will kill everybody. But so really, I can
Jesus.
just witness if someone existed or not. That's it, right? That's why I picked historical figure or religious figures because what else am I
Yeah.
gonna do?
I just did a quick Google search of famous historical figures. I don't recognize anyone. I'm just kidding. Oh gosh. I don't think I'd want to meet anyone so far.
Yeah.
Let's see. Nope, not her.
Okay.
This is the AMA now.
All
Okay,
right,
moving on.
Let's continue. Yeah.
Okay. So, Michael Clark asks, "Are we traumatizing Simone?" Not a joke question.
Oh.
Well, this is yeah. So she one time said that she was paranoid just walking around her house from watching Breaking Bad. So this is the thing of like you needing to like, separate yourself from the show that you're watching after.
Yeah.
And I usually like turn to, watching
Yeah.
Friends or Frasier or
Yeah.
like Gilmore Girls and stuff, like to refresh and like, because no, I'm not traumatized. I'm good.
Yeah.
Thanks for asking. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get involved. I get too involved.
Yeah.
When so many people are in danger, I start feeling like I'm in danger. And if so many people do bad things, I feel like I've done a bad thing. Which is why, you just you take a break from watching stuff.
And we take a break between shows.
Exactly. That's why we're watching things. Yeah, okay. Even before learning that, though, I can tell what movies are going to really impact her and have been guilty of suggesting some for that. Oh, wow. So,
okay.
Oh, no.
Thank you for caring.
Yeah.
Is it a process of desensitization? So I guess
Totally.
the real question is, and a question for both of you can answer, has your tolerance for more explicit content changed?
I think maybe yes. I think
Yeah.
I think I can handle more than I could have before.
Yeah. This is more of a your question, really. I know you asked for both of us, but come on, considering my last job, I'm pretty desensitized with things already. So
I think that stuff still affects me, but my I think I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Philip Aka, who are some of your favorite historical characters?
Oh, you kind of answered that question already. For me, my favorite historical character. Oh, the African king Mansa Musa, who was so rich when he traveled the pilgrimage to Mecca, he caused rapid inflation.
Oh,
because he just spent so much gold everywhere he went.
wowza.
Yeah, I just thought it was
Okay.
a fun little thing. Yeah. All right.
Okay. Shaunicus, George, what is your main in WoW? Also faction and race.
Oh, well, I mean, I already said
So
it was a DK.
Death Knight,
It's my favorite character. I mean, I'm always Horde. I'm never gonna play Alliance because fuck that. I'm not a bitch.
Careful. Careful. Oh. Oh my god.
I really like Maggar orcs because they can stand up straight. So armor looks nicer on them. That's it.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
I did play some WoW. George and I used to play WoW when I played some WoW, which is why I'm also for the Horde. And what did I play? I think I was a.
You picked a hunter because you get to have a pet. I remember that.
Did I?
Yes.
I don't remember that at all.
You picked a blood elf hunter because they're pretty and you get to have a pet.
That sounds like something I would do.
Yes.
No, I didn't. That's not true, actually. Didn't I pick a... Oh, no, that's in Diablo.
Yeah.
When did I move from, like, wanting to be pretty to just wanting to, like, kick ass? Because that happened.
Oh,
I was like, no, I just want to, like, hack and slash and destroy stuff. I don't care what I look like. How we've all changed so much.
Yeah.
I've grown
Absolutely.
as a person. Yeah. Okay. Green Nolan. George, as a fellow Sanderson fan, what Order of the Knights Radiant would you like to be?
Oh man, that's something I've always thought about this for a long time. Like, Windrunners are obviously the main characters, but I don't think I'm good enough to be that. That's just their world of paladins. It's lawful good essentially. I would probably Lightweavers. I think Lightweavers.
Okay.
I want to know what it's like
idea.
to be someone else.
Also, if you were a misting, which Allomancer power would you want?
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, it's been a while since I read Mistborn. If I were Misting, which Allomancer? Shit. You know what? No, I don't want to be an Allomancer. I remember when I read it, I wanted to be Sazed's people. Whatever. Fuck, what are those ability called? Where they get to store aspects of themselves in jewelry and then use it later. That. I want to
That's
do
cool.
that. Yeah.
Isn't that...
Go on. Yes?
I did, like, I mean...
Yes?
Sauron? Voldemort?
Oh, no. It's completely different. It's completely different.
Okay.
No,
It sounded exactly like that.
No. It's imagine if you have a ring that you can just go like, let me just for now have -3 strength for a while, and then I can have plus, 1.5 strength later when I need it.
That's cool.
It's like
Nice.
that. Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay.
And
Jack,
fuck Moash. Yes.
well,
go ahead.
I don't know what that means, but I'm going to read them eventually. So
Yeah.
Okay. Jack Urmson, would you do a poll of movies full of Oscar winners?
I think we've done it before.
I think so too, but yeah. Okay.
Oh, you know what it was? No,
about-
sorry. I remember this. We tried to do this once, and we were like, but half of these movies we already did just through other polls, because
true,
when they're
yeah.
Oscar winners, people recommend them really quickly anyways.
Yeah.
So there's kind of, yeah.
I don't know if we could do this, but it would be really fun to go like year by year and do like not the winners, but like Oscar years.
Yeah.
But it would be tricky now because we've done so many films that we're probably involved in that stuff. So yeah, it's a cool idea. Okay. Gary, Jerry, Larry, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
20.1 miles per hour.
Okay. Jack, again, what are some of your favorite snacks? Ooh. Yum, yum, yum. I don't know.
Snacks.
Wine gums.
Wine gums. I've never heard of that.
Licorice, all sorts.
Oh, you and your licorice.
I love licorice.
Ugh. Oh man, that's really, really hard.
Cheese.
Malaysian beef jerkies.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Drudley asks, what's the butt for?
For giggles, that's what it is.
Scott Wasserman asks, what types of pets do you have? I have 2 cats. George?
Yeah. Let me go wake up the gimp.
Okay. Nikolaos
Michaelides. Yeah.
What happens when you mix a camel? Hey,
Nothing
seems...
happens. Yeah.
This is familiar. Okay. Badeau asks, if we make a comment either on Patreon or YouTube for a reaction that is a year or 2 old, do you know
Yes.
there's a new comment?
There's a new
Yes.
comments. Yeah. In YouTube, on the creator side, there's a feature that just says like comment, all comments, and newest ones are listed at the very top, and it's a feed, and it's all videos. So I read every single one of them.
Okay. While making a reaction, have you ever forgotten you were on camera and burped really loud?
I've scratched my balls a couple of times in the summer, but you guys can't see it because it's under the table.
You did not need to say that. You didn't.
Pinch and roll, Simone. Pinch and roll. All right, let's move on.
What?
That's a guy thing. Guys will understand what that means.
Okay, noisy boy. This is I see. Oh my God, your username, your photo is a jester. I think.
Okay.
Anyway, that's cool. I've already answered this, so we'll move
okay.
on.
Okay, you already answered. Yeah.
Scotty324, George, what tattoos do you have?
I have a lot of tattoos. I have 20-something tattoos. Like the big Sauron one on my back, which is the painting behind me. I have like George Carlin tattooed on me. I have a bunch of freaking Oblivion symbols. I have Witcher symbols on me. I have a lot of random shit that I've collected all over the year. I have an anime tattoo here. I have a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy tattoo inside my arm. I have some stuff on my legs that are just stuff that I've worked on and created in the past. A lot.
Cool.
I have a lot. Okay.
All right. Red R58 asks, what movie, for whatever reason, did you not look forward to watching and yet were surprised how much you enjoyed it afterwards?
I kind of answered that with the Transformers one. Yeah.
I mean,
about you?
honestly, the most recent one I think was 12 Angry Men, just because I had no idea what it was about, and I was like, it's really old. I just had no idea what to expect, and it's like the best fucking movie ever.
It was awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Megasaurus Rex. If you could work or act in your dream movie, past or future, what movie would it be and why?
None, because I don't want to ruin them.
Yeah.
It's kind of a funny answer, but okay. I understand what you're trying to say. I mean, yeah. Obviously, I want to be on the set of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
like
100%.
There's nothing else that I want to be more than be there when that perfection was created.
Yep.
You know.
Same. Okay. Tim Boxall, do spiders dream?
According to Adrian Tchaikovsky, who wrote Children of Time, they do.
Okay. Cubone Maker. What do Simone's elven tattoos say? Favorite meal you've each had ever? Would you guys consider watching Lord of the Rings for the channel? I know you've seen it a million times. Yeah, okay. This one says Arese. This one, which my shirt is too tight right now, but it says I choose immortal life. That's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Favorite meal you've ever had?
Oh gosh.
Why
Why am I thinking about spaghetti so much today?
like
a lot.
Yeah, just carbs. Actually, probably that leg of lamb that we had in Beijing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was just an entire leg of lamb on a spit roast under some
Yes, that was
coal.
amazing.
That was great. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I love lamb, if you didn't know. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Can dogs actually look up? Yes, they can, because they look up to me.
What?
I don't know.
Okay, Kurt Hockenberry. Of the movies you've watched for the channel, what are the top 3 you have or want to rewatch? Well, I plan on rewatching Dune before we watch Dune 2.
Dune 2? Yeah. I've rewatched Godfather Part 2 quite a few times already. I don't know. Yeah, that's hard. You know what it is? Actually, I need to wait a year or two, but I do want to rewatch, because you just brought this up, 12 Angry Men again. Because there is just so much in it, but I want to
give it some space.
Feel it again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that movie really genuinely had a big impact on me. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
We're back at second half because the other one ran for like 3+ hours and we were just
time.
getting tired. But this second time, I'm gonna do all the readings because it's snowing like heavily in Simone's part of the country.
Yeah.
And because you're in the woods, they're still using early 2000s internet.
It's real bad, you guys. Most of you already know that my internet is shit. But yeah, so I don't even want to have a browser open while we do this, just in case it's using Oh my god.
Exactly. So I'm gonna read everything, and if you guys notice any like weird pauses and awkward silences between us, it's because I've finished speaking, but Simone is still waiting for me to finish speaking
still
on
like,
her end
yeah.
because of bandwidth.
Okay, let's go. All
right.
We can do this. We can do this.
Let's get going. Yeah, we're going to do this. Okay. Next question, continuing, is from Skyruff. And he writes, once upon a time, TV and movies were two completely different things. Not just different technology, but content structure and monetization. As reactors, are they the same thing to you, except for the extra time TV might take?
I still view
Yes
them
and
as very
no.
different
Yeah.
mediums, I think.
Okay.
Well, just as far as like storytelling, like and character development, like movies are quick and you have this one chunk of time to learn about
Yeah.
these people and like have their story told, whereas TV, it's drawn
Yeah.
out in a different way, and it definitely, like, that's how it affects
True.
the watching.
The investment time, I think the biggest effect and difference is actually on you guys, the patrons, because with movies it's one and done, as you said, and
Yeah.
with TV it's an investment of a plot over one season or multiple seasons. But if we do all the seasons at once, I mean, you guys know this already. Those of you who don't watch that show will want something else, and you have to wait for a while. Or we stagger shows as we currently do, but then those who really love the show will now have to wait
Yeah.
a shorter period of time before we come back to it. So it's kind of rock and a hard place.
Yeah.
So in that way, it's different than movies. Yeah. All right. Okay.
Cool.
Next one from Jacob Lantom. Why do people have skin? Why do people make pee-pee in the toilet? All right.
Because we
I did say
were born
anything.
that way.
Yeah. Skin keeps the outside stuff outside and inside stuff inside.
It's really important.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want the two mixing.
Oh, just everything's just sloshing around in here.
All right, moving on. Jason Harris. I've been an active viewer for about a year, so apologize if you've already mentioned this before, but why have you both seen so few iconic films growing up? Yeah, we actually answered this earlier.
Yeah.
Well, earlier in the video, but yesterday for us. So I guess it should be fine. We don't have to repeat it, right? Because
Yeah.
for people watching this, it's like an hour
It's
ago.
the same. Yeah, totally. Okay.
Okay, next one. Peyton Rott. Out of every movie you've watched on the channel, what is the movie you've gone back to the most in your spare time?
Ooh.
Did we answer this? I don't know. I feel like we did, but I'll just say it again. It's Godfather Part 2 for me.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I plan to. I think we answered this already, but I plan to watch Dune again before we watch the second one.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. All right.
Yeah.
Scott Green asks, some of the most well-known movie directors came from Canada, such as James Cameron and David Cronenberg. Oh, I didn't know that. But they're
I knew
known
about
for their American films. In your view, who do you truly consider to be a Canadian filmmaker?
Me.
Yeah, right. I'm ashamed to say I don't really know. To be honest, I guess James Cameron.
Naughty Canadians.
Yeah, I actually I have no idea. Most well-known movie directors from Canada.
I think mine would be James Cameron. You said that too, but like that's yeah.
Yeah, probably right. It's got to be
He's the yeah.
Celine Dion. That's the answer for everything.
Nice. I approve.
All right. Nate Gavin asks, "Hi guys, okay, this is a long question, Nate. I often find myself not voting in quite a few polls as none of the movies are to my liking. Oh, that sucks. I'm sure it happens once in a while, but it has become more and more frequent recently. Might I suggest the following? Is it worth grabbing a bunch of movies from titles like AFI, Netflix, Google Trends, etc., and then doing an open poll for the next few months for 50 movies, and then yes/no options on whether the audience wants to watch it at some point in the future? The audience can take as long as they want to vote for all 50, or some of them, or even none of them. Then find the most popular ranking among those and meet some kind of minimum participation and slip one or two of these in every time you do a poll." Okay, I think I get where you're going with this. I mean, like, I feel like that's just scaling up the per week. It's just a larger pool, but it kind of plays out the same, isn't it? Because it's not like, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like it would just be scaling it up. But also the second thing is, it's kind of like the TV thing I just mentioned, which is if we do a poll once a month or once every one, longer than that, with a lot of titles, within the first week or so, it's gonna be determined, like which one's winning, which one isn't, and then people who join afterwards will now have to wait the rest of the month plus some before the next one. Right?
It would be
'Cause
that
it-
and the
Yeah.
weekly stuff still.
Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I might have to mull this over
Yeah,
more.
something
but
to think about for sure. Yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
All right. MD Simmons, how can I get hair like George's? Do I have to be Asian or do I simply need more testosterone? Have you tried just growing it out and see what happens? If you have, and I don't know. I guess it is an Asian thing, right? Because I think we have less hair follicles, but our hair is thicker.
Oh. Huh.
I don't know.
Who's to say?
I guess be Asian. Simmons. All right. Vinny asked. One thing I remember George mentioning is that he wants to do more anime, especially Studio Ghibli, which we can because it's
Yeah.
dangerous. But he's hesitant to do so because of how sensitive Japanese studios are to perceived redistribution. My question is, have you considered doing some sort of movie as a Patreon exclusive, the same way you do TV shows? I feel like a mix of not needing to take the time to edit reaction highlights, plus making Patreon members more enticing could offer lack of AdSense revenue. Yeah, I mean, Patreon exclusive movies, we've discussed this before.
Yeah.
If there's time, we'll do it.
Yeah.
At the moment, I can't find room to squeeze any more things in. You know.
Yeah, but even the Patreon stuff like goes through YouTube, right? So like if we do, I guess yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. No, you're right. Yeah. All our videos are hosted on YouTube, so even if we post on Patreon, it's still hosted there.
Yeah, and so the anime
unlisted,
stuff,
even
is,
private,
Yeah.
like password protected private videos, still can get scanned by copyright.
yeah,
So technically, the studio can still strike it and take it down.
yeah.
Yeah. So that's kind of relevant. Okay, next one. Peter Hudson. That's just all me right now, the questions. I know George is a George Carlin fan. Oh, okay. What do you think of the new Carlin AI stand-up? That was released on YouTube. Oh, okay.
Keep it
Short answer
Yeah.
is short answer is I love the tech. I do. But I hate the morality part of it because he's a real person who passed away. They didn't get the consent of the family, and the interview from Kelly Carlin, who is his daughter, has stated that she hates it. So
Phew, yeah. I would also
those
hate
are my
it.
thoughts. Yeah, that's the short answer. I love the tech. I did watch the whole thing, by the way. I think it's decent. It's a mixed bag of old and new Carlin, but yeah.
Yeah, when you told me about it, I was super weirded out. I was like, my first instinct was like, ugh, like, no, like that's horrible.
Yeah.
But I can understand like being like, if I was like a huge fan of something and I got to get more of it, there was a small part of me that would be stoked. And then there's
Totally.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they just invented a new comedian that's like, this is an AI comedian, I would be all on board because I love the tech. I just think using it to resurrect a dead person is kind
Yeah.
of fucked up. So
Yeah, agreed.
without consent of the family, especially.
That's really messed up.
Yeah. Okay, next one. Alex Focus. Being Canadians, are you two big hockey fans? I answered this earlier. And if so, how about a reaction to Slapshot? I'm assuming that's a hockey movie.
I guess so, yeah. I watch some hockey. I used to watch hockey when I lived in Vancouver every now and then. And but I don't really keep up with it, although I hear the Canucks are doing great.
So yay!
we might
sports.
we might win the Stanley Cup this year.
Oh, that's good. No riots.
Oh fuck.
Oh man, I was in the middle of that. Like I was still at school when that riot
Oh,
happened.
my
And it was like,
God.
I remember the smoke, the gas grenades, tear gas was like started like coming through the window.
Jesus. It's terrifying. Okay, next question.
Okay, yeah, I don't like hockey, so but I'll watch the movie. I would never say no to a movie you guys recommend.
Yeah.
Okay,
We'll add it
random
to the
never
backlog.
mind. Yes, that's the answer. Yes.
Yeah.
Random never mind. Simone, what are the names of your cats? What are their nicknames in Instagram?
Oh, wait. Their nicknames on
In
Instagram?
Instagram? In Instagram.
Okay. So their names are Maggie and Luna,
Uh-huh.
and I did create Instagrams for both of them.
Of course you did.
But I haven't looked at them for ages. I don't even remember their usernames. I'd have to look it up. So, and I don't even, this is a new phone, so they're not even on this phone. How am I going to find them?
You can't then.
I'll figure,
Yeah.
I'll do some digging. I must have had it written down somewhere. God.
Yeah. I call them arrogant and fatty.
Interesting. But I have I call Luna Moo Moo because she's a little cow, and then I call Maggie a bunch of stuff. I usually call them BBs though because they're my BBs.
Yeah, one of them is really chunky. That's why I
She's-
call her fatty.
She's fluffy and chunky, but she's mostly
Yeah, I'm fluffy too, right? Yeah.
yeah. Okay, well,
Yeah.
let's move on.
Okay, the second question from Random Nevermind is, George, how many languages do you know? Would you like to learn some language that you do not know? I can fluently speak 3. I am in the process of learning French. The
Nice.
3 being English, Cantonese, and Mandarin. What other language would I like to learn besides French? I actually really want to learn Greek
Oh yeah,
just-
nice.
because. All right.
Cool.
Okay, more questions from this person. How much time will it take to answer all the questions above? Well, so far it's been 3.5 hours.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah.
Going. Okay. Majuna. Okay. Why is there a D in the word fridge but not in the word refrigerator?
Wait,
Yeah. Yeah.
there's not a D in refrigerator?
No, there isn't.
I've never thought about it.
Because English is a language that followed German, French, and Spanish into a back alley, beat them all
yeah.
up, and stole aspects from
English
all three.
is dumb. There's no consistency. That's why they're like, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Adam asked, do you guys monitor other reaction channels for ideas and to see what's trending?
I mean-
no, we don't monitor them for ideas. We
No.
check them to see if it's safe to do the movie.
Yeah. And we all kind of chit chat every now and then.
Mhm.
And it's a
Yeah.
very lovely community. And
That's how I found out about the Studio Ghibli stuff, because a
Yeah.
bunch of them told us,
yeah.
don't do it.
Like
Don't
careful,
do it.
careful,
Someone lost their
careful.
channel for it
Yeah.
because of them. So
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. So it's stuff like that. We basically just check for safety, really.
Yeah.
Safety in numbers kind of thing.
Totes.
Yeah, that's really it. Christopher Carson. When doing Patreon videos, can you include either the site, whether it's Netflix, Prime Video, etc., torrent, or purchased, mainly because some sites have different run times? Other than that suggestion, for Simone, any more aspirations of acting?
None.
Just giving up?
I never really got started, and it just caused me way too much stress. If anything, I would get back into VO because I really liked doing voiceover stuff. But oddly enough, being on camera scares the shit out of me when I don't get to choose where it is and how the lighting is. I just didn't like it. I didn't like it at
Yeah.
all.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Android Night Punch plus the other little stuff that our friends have done. They're it's student projects. It's
It's not actual
Yeah.
it's
they're not anything.
yeah. I had an agent for a minute in Vancouver, and then I never really did
Yeah, and
anything
they're
professionally.
I'm not making any money out of her, so why am I?
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
really mean.
What, you think agents care about anything else other than what you can earn them?
No, of course not. But
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, but as for your first question, I will try. It's a bit tricky. So the runtime, yes, sometimes the platform does have different runtimes, but other times it's actually just regional. because of the frame rate differences. But I'll try to do it as whenever I can. Yeah.
And I have no idea if like the runtime on Netflix in Canada is the same as the runtime on Netflix in the States. Like
That's the other thing. Yeah.
it's I was just talking to someone about this, that like Amazon Prime like has like in Canada has different content, as in like they all have different content. So who knows?
Sometimes we also have to VPN to other locations to get access to a thing, and then it's like different runtimes again and different frame rates again. So,
But that's why we
yeah.
say how long the movie is at the start.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, but that Christopher also has a question for me, for George. Has your dad ever wanted to see your reaction to a movie he has seen that you haven't? No, actually. I mean, No, actually, I don't think he's ever well, okay. The guy just likes to work. He came to visit me for that week, and by day 3 he got bored. He was like, I don't like doing nothing. Let me go back to the kitchen and go back to work. So I don't think he spends any time on the internet ever. Okay, and for both of us, what is the next character Christopher should build in Baldur's Gate 3, name included?
Oh, okay.
One of every class. Level 1 of every
my
class.
God.
It's an achievement, so...
Is that possible? You do that? You can multi-class all the
There's an achievement for it. You can have one of every class.
That's amazing.
Do that and see if you can win.
Yeah, and name them Bloop.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Lost Peon. For Simone,
Hi.
Who are your favorite D&D characters that you've played? And what was the time you laughed the hardest when playing?
Okay, so my favorite D&D character, I think I've talked about this before in other videos, but it's tricky because there's 2 that I really, really love. There was Birdie.
Just pick one and go with it.
Okay. Her name's Birdie. She's a cleric of Selûne, which was really hard when I was playing Baldur's Gate because fuck Shar. She was a cleric / rogue who fell in love with a man who got turned into a werewolf, and it's her life like goal to cure him of that. And she's awesome. Anyway, okay. And then the time I laughed the hardest during D&D was actually... The thing that came to mind was we were talking. I also played this automaton, and we were talking about how funny it would be if and when we ever got a bag of holding, if we like stitched it. I also talked about this before, but if we stitched it on the inside of my person, and so I would like open my mouth to be a bag of holding. You'd people to shove stuff in my mouth.
Right, I remember you telling me about this.
We laughed a lot, so that was nice. Next question.
Oh, there you go. But Lost Beyond also said for George, have you played D&D? If so, same question above. If not, would you ever like to? The last time I played was like a very long time ago, so I don't even remember what I did. I guess I would like to. Again, time. That's the problem. It's such a big commitment. That's why I like things like Baldur's Gate. I can just play a bit or sacrifice sleep to play through the night, which I don't need other people to do.
Yep.
You know, things like that. I can't force people to play D&D with me
overnight.
Will.
Okay.
Where's my gun? All right.
What?
Charlotte Drolet asks, where did George get that massive mug?
Where'd you get it?
This one. I actually just ordered it from Etsy. It was like $50.
Oh, wow.
So I just saw it. It was huge and I wanted it.
Crazy. All right.
It's a very mundane answer. All right.
Nah. Etsy's great.
Orphan Crippler. Orphan Crippler.
Why you gotta do that?
Didn't say anything. Just why?
Oh, because
Not a question though.
Oh,
Period. Just why?
totes.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah. Next.
Bite me.
Oh.
Right. Alex asks. I've stared at Epica shirts for years now on this channel. If I wanted to try listening, where should I start? If you like music, if you really, really like epic scores, kind of like, for example, Bohemian Rhapsody, then start with a song Chasing the Dragon. If you really like heavier stuff, I would say Unleashed is probably a good start. Yeah, or Cry for the Moon. That's like one of their original stuff. That's good too.
Cool.
Okay, next one. Phased.
Nice.
George, are you still playing WoW? And if so, what kind? What kind of WoW? The computer kind.
Haha.
Where can we submit our applications to date Simone and or George?
By email at we want to date Simone and George at gmail.com. Expect
you have to fight.
Expect a
through my
reply in 7 to 8 million years.
12 million. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Am I still playing WoW? No, I'm not right now. I don't have time. Yeah. Okay, Cogs. Simone, are you aware that you look a little bit like Aurora? Except of the hair. Who's Aurora?
Aurora the singer? The Swedish singer?
Or the national phenomenon?
Ooh.
Aurora Borealis? This time of year? In this?
I've never heard that, but I think she's a wonderful human being, so I take that as a compliment.
I need to look her up after. Okay. Jakey Shaky Bakey Boy. That's a fun name to say.
Tis.
Have either of you come to Australia before?
No.
The next time you do, you're totally parliamentary sanctioned 10 drink minimum. And George's tattoo are on me.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I've never been, but obviously want to go because obviously.
Yeah. I just don't want spiders in my shoes.
Oh, there will be spiders in your shoes.
And also, I would just be itching to hop on a flight and go to Australia and go to Hobbiton.
In New Zealand.
Hobbiton in New Zealand.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, I'd love to go someday. I haven't been before though. It's really far. It's literally the antipole.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a long way to go.
Someday.
All right. For both of you, if you could be a regular on one of your favorite TV shows, and what would it be? Mine would be The Office or Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Oh,
what type of
Buffy.
character would you want to be in that TV show? If I don't ruin it.
Is there
I don't know, I
anything
kinda
that you
wanna-
think that you would like wouldn't ruin? Like there's got to be you're not going to ruin
I guess
everything.
Rings of Power, because I can only make that shit
You can
better.
make it better. Yes.
Exactly.
Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Um
But shows that I actually like and want to be in.
yeah, see
I
I'm
would be in Pokemon.
Oh, nice.
'Cause I wanna
Okay. Do you want to
live in my
be a
childhood.
Pokemon?
I don't care. I just want to live through my childhood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'm so narcissistic. I would want to be the main character, or at least like a main character. Because you say
Yeah.
Buffy, and I like obviously want to be Buffy. Like, who wouldn't want to be Buffy? But I don't want to
You-
ruin it. But I would also just want to be. I would want to be
Wait.
a Slayer.
I guess it depends on, are you the actor or are you going to be in like physically living in the show?
Oh, I think okay. I'm
Right.
thinking like physically living in the show. I want to be a vampire slayer that falls in love with vampires.
But
I'm
you would just never leave
complicated.
the house and the show just, nothing would happen.
Oh my god, the show where she doesn't leave her house. I'm gonna yeah.
Buffy moves to the woods and then for 7 seasons it's just that and then it gets canceled.
That's yeah. Okay, cool. I'll do it anyway. Okay, next question.
Robbie Corey, just wanted to say thank you for the laughs, you're welcome, and the feels with your reactions over the last few years, ever since I heard George make that one joke in Sin City reaction and Simone's horrified reaction. I knew at some point, what joke did I make?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
My question is in relation to a potential movie that you hopefully react to one day, Grindhouse 2007, which is a great tribute to 70s style exploitation cinema.
Okay.
And is a double feature of 2 movies with several fake trailers.
Interesting. Okay, so we've got Slapshot and Grindhouse.
And a couple of other movies.
And yeah,
recommended
we'll go through
yesterday.
all of them
Yeah.
again. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I wrote them down. It was from yesterday. So,
Nice.
and I'll write this one down. Yeah.
I accidentally wrote slap shit.
That's not the one we want to watch.
No. Sorry.
All right. But another question from Robbie is, if you had enough power and influence to make the ultimate collaboration project with any director, actor, or crew you wanted, who would you both pick, and what style of movie would you go for?
Oh.
You have complete creative freedom and an unlimited budget. It's the ultimate vanity project.
I would. Okay,
Oh.
so I say yesterday because that's, or day before yesterday or whatever the fuck it was, that we started the questions and then could finish the questions. I talked about how the best story ever would be like, girl lives in library, finds out she has powers,
Yeah.
exciting stuff, handsome man, etc., etc. Greta Gerwig would be my chosen director,
All right.
and
All right.
that would be the thing. And I don't know who I would put in it, but
Yeah, that's a long contemplative question that there will
Henry
be time.
Cavill.
But yeah, sure, just to have him for
Just-
catering. I don't know. I probably want to do the entire Stormlight Archive as a series of
wow.
movies.
That's cool.
But I don't want unlimited budget though. I feel like that would just make a thing overproduced. Isn't that
Unless,
usually the downfall?
I
of a
mean,
movie?
I think it depends on who you get to do it. Because if you have someone who's like, okay, I could, like, someone whose ego is in check, I think, is like, okay, you have all this at your fingertips, but you don't, but this is what you want to do and this is what you need to do it. And that's
I don't
that.
know. I feel like I always thought that like isn't a thing where tighter budget equals like forcing the director to have creativity, whereas you have unlimited, they just go lazy. It's
I don't
kinda
know. I
natural.
feel like the
Yeah.
creativity lives in the person, whether like budget or not. Sometimes.
I guess.
And I think it is. Yeah, who knows? Who knows?
Yeah. Do you guys ever smoke a little? Oh, Big Mike asked. Do you guys ever smoke a little weed before watching movies? We actually haven't so far, despite accusations.
No, I know everyone's
Of us
like,
being
is
high.
Simone stoned? I'm like, no, never on camera.
No, we actually haven't, because both of us, if we're stoned, we just sit there and stare and nothing would happen.
I did get stoned and play Minecraft on Twitch one time, and it was a mistake. I got weird. I got too weird, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's no, we're just happy sort of people, I guess. I don't know.
Weird.
It's what happens when you watch movies with your best friend. You laugh.
That's true.
Yeah.
Aw.
There you go. The boy who cried, what the fuck? Question. Have you ever counted the number of movies or shows that you have seen in your life? Not limited to YouTube.
Oh,
No, I've
No.
never counted
that'd be
but
fun though.
I don't think my memory is that good.
No, but you could, like, if you start, you could.
I guess.
Yeah,
I mean, we're in the hundreds for just the channel, so
that's
probably
crazy.
more hundreds, I guess.
Awesome.
Jedi Lounger asks, I know you do not plan on getting a car, George, but what if you have to get one eventually? Have you thought about which one you want? I don't know cars, so I don't even know what, like, I've never bothered to do the research or reading or anything, so I've never even thought about what kind of car I want.
That's fair. I'm biased.
Yeah.
My mom told me when I was a teenager that I should probably get a RAV4. And
Okay.
so when I was like choosing a car to get, I got a RAV4 and I'm very happy with it. Very, very, very. There's a bunch of snow outside. I just go right through it.
Oh, I have an answer. I want a Model T4.
Okay.
The car from like 100 years ago that goes awooga when you do the horn and you have to like shove coal into the engine or whatever.
Oh wow, that's very special.
I don't think that's the way it works, but I'm just saying. I want an old car that's not street legal, so I don't
Cool.
ever have to drive. Gregory Tyler asks, they put anything in caps and in bold. Man, this feels like a trap.
Oh,
Okay.
it's not.
Yeah.
Or is it?
It's not a trap. Sheriff Uchiha, why did you delete the reaction to Android Night Punch? I heard someone in the comments say it was because someone asked you to do so. But I mean, Simone is the main actor in it, so wouldn't it be up to her?
No,
No,
it's not
no.
up. There's other people in there too.
Yeah, and someone
uh,
else in the movie didn't like it. So
yeah.
didn't
That's
like that we
fair.
were laughing at it.
I'm only laughing at myself just so if they're not here, but
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm trying to. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alan Cobb asks, where do I start? Here. How did you two get together and what happened between once I met this girl / guy and now we do reactions?
Lots
Reaction
of
videos.
stuff.
What happened between these two?
Lots and lots of
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. So there was a bar fight.
Yeah.
And no, we went to school. That's it. We were in the same school.
Oh, I thought you were gonna just go off about like some random story. That would have been funny.
Not creative today.
No, that's fair. It's hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yvonne Filthy. Would y'all be interested in watching Bronson starring Tom Hardy? I'm always just interested in Tom Hardy.
Hardy's pretty cool. Are we adding that to the list too? We're adding it to the list.
Yeah. Yeah. Adding it.
Nice,
All
nice, nice. Next question.
Mulan Noor? Simone, I also struggle to watch horror movies in a way that seems very similar to what you feel. Yet I love The Sixth Sense and very few other movies that are horror movies or have a strong horror element. I actually enjoy movies that are creature horror like Jaws and Aliens. Torture porn horror is off the table. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, it's really long, so I'm just trying to get to the
That's
question.
okay.
Can you talk a little about your own views and experience in regards to horror movies, subgenres of horror, and if it is different to watch a horror movie for a reaction channel than watching purely for entertainment?
Well, for one, I don't watch horror movies outside of this. Like
Yeah.
I just don't.
Yeah.
But that's not because I don't enjoy them. It's just because I'm like, I don't want to be scared, so I'm not going to do that. But then, like, whenever we sit down and watch one, it's actually like, it's really, really fun. It scares the shit out of me. And sometimes I see things at night, but other than that, it's like really fun and it's good times. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't
you
do ghosty stuff. Ghosty stuff freaks me out the most. Oh, actually, sorry about this tangent. Real quick. Last night I was falling asleep and I fall asleep to audiobooks that I've already
Okay.
listened to, and
Okay.
I put my phone like up here on my bed thingy, and then I was listening, and my phone gets like louder, and I was like, okay. So I like take my phone and turn the volume down, put it back, and I like snuggle in again, and it just gets louder again. So something was sitting at the top of my bed. Yeah. Or I bumped
Okay.
my Apple Watch.
Was that it? It's just that a bit. Okay.
So that's scary. Everything's fine.
Because object moved. I mean, yeah, I can see it, especially when you're sleeping. That can be
Yeah.
like really weird, jarring. It's probably got weaved into your dreams too. Just like your brain just goes, let's put this in the narrative and see what happens.
No, my dream was okay. It wasn't too bad.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's good. All right. Patrick asks, what is the meaning of life? What happens after we die? Which religion is the right religion? Jesus.
Ooh.
What is the meaning of life? I
I
guess 42.
know my meaning of life,
Yeah.
which is just to like experience all of the feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
that's it.
many have you gone through so far?
20. I don't know. I just like I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Okay. The meaning of life is to crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
Oh. Okay.
What happens after we die? See sentence up before.
Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. I don't like to think about it. I will have like some like The amount of like mini existential crises that I have, it just if I start to think about it too much, I'll go crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, real answer though, my favorite the thing I've ever read for describing what happens, what people think happen, they die,
Yeah.
that I believe, is what it felt like before you were born is what it will feel like afterwards,
Oh, that's cool.
which is nothing.
Yeah.
That's just me. Do each of you have a favorite t-shirt?
Nope.
My favorites you've worn on camera, Simone is Talking Heads, George is Mr. Sparkle. Fishbowl one.
Actually, I think my Critical Role Grog Strongjaw Ale is my favorite t-shirt. It's just so comfy.
I like my potato one, but I kind of have to wear it less because it's getting worn out. How
That's with
often I wear it.
my Grog shirt too. Is like
Yeah.
it's really old.
Yeah. All right. For George, since you're obviously a big fan, who's your favorite Simpsons character, favorite episode, and are you just an old school fan of the show, or do you still watch it? Favorite character. Actually, favorite character and favorite episode are both the same, which is You Only Move Twice. You know who I'm talking about.
I don't.
The East Coast supervillain in that episode. Old school fan. Yeah, I mean, like, to me, I think my personal favorite is season 2 to like 12, actually. I do watch some of the new stuff. I heard 34 and 35 is pretty good, so yeah.
Wow.
There you go. Unused dog slice.
Oh, what the fuck, man?
A question for me is, have you ever thought about doing independent or indie films to react to? I mean, we just did a poll. That's indie movies.
Yeah, we try to
I
get
guess-
as much variation as possible. It's yeah.
There you go.
So definitely yes.
How Pearl Jam asks, how many tattoos do each of you have? Any favorites? If so, does it have any special meaning to you? Any regrets?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How about the favorite stuff and the regrets?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 tattoos, George.
Okay,
No regrets.
that's good.
Oh, 11.
What about the one that's spelled wrong?
It's not spelt wrong anymore.
I'm kidding. Oh, anymore? Okay.
That's okay.
I have. Yeah, go ahead.
So the one I got covered up recently, so I have like a half sleeve now on my arm because I got an Elvish word in English characters done a long ass time ago, and I didn't do enough research, so the Elvish word is actually spelt incorrectly. So I got it.
I didn't know that was a thing. I was just making shit up.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine because the sentiment is still like I love why I got it, and I got it redone on my hand here with Elvish characters and the Elvish word spelled properly. So
Yeah.
no regrets.
Cool. That's great.
Yeah.
I have a lot. I have 20 something, close
Yeah,
to
it's
30 now at this
amazing.
point. But they kind of blend together, so it's hard to count which one's which. Favorite? I mean, I love the Sauron one on my back. I also have a Simpsons tattoo on my chest. I'll show it to you guys someday, but I don't want to pull my titty out. So,
Oh, why'd you say it like that? Why'd you say it like that?
regret. I have one that I actually kind of regret, but it's unfortunate. So, on my forearm, on the back of my forearm, I don't know if you guys can see it. You can kind of see the shape still vaguely in the back. So, I get a new tattoo every new country I go to. And a long time ago, I went to France. And for some reason, in a drunken state, I decided to get a tattoo of a hyper-realistic oyster. Because I think just because I had oyster that day. The problem is that afterwards, people kept asking me, why do I have a vagina on my arm?
Yeah.
So I kind of regret that one. So it's kind of covered up now. But
Yeah, that's hilarious. That's my favorite one.
Okay. Actuary Lurker. As a patron for less than a year, but a YouTube subscriber for 2, I've never learned how the two of you met. Was it a YouTube? Yeah, we already answered this. So
Yeah.
there you go. Ben,
Yay.
what happened in the year 0? I feel like history doesn't mention that. This is funny because I just did something about this recently.
It is really funny.
There is no year 0 because it goes from BC to to AD or CE in the same way that you don't go January 0th, right? You go
Yeah.
December 31st, January 1st.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd be weird to have a January 0th. Yeah. That's
Mm.
all. Okay. Brendan Meng, have you ever thought about doing music reactions? We thought about it. I don't think we can.
I don't
'Cause
think
it
we
would-
can either. Just copyright stuff.
Yeah, it would just be silent or
Oh, we're talking about
demonetized or blocked.
musicals, but like music
same
reactions.
idea.
Same thing. Yeah.
I think it'd be the same problem. I know there are a channel that does it. I have no
Yeah.
idea how they survive.
Yeah. No, I was just thinking that too.
Yeah, but I don't want to risk it on this channel. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Martin Martins, have you kept any mannerisms from the movies you watch, or maybe even taken over words or habits from the other? I notice I'm now saying jeepers, which I actually like. So thanks, Simone. But you've stopped saying jeepers.
I not in my real life.
Why did you stop on camera?
It's unintentional. It's just whenever I don't say it like, oh, you guys, I'm gonna say jeepers pretty soon here. I like something happens and I say it.
Mannerisms?
There was the one time I binged so much of the OC that I started talking like Marissa Cooper.
All right.
It was not good.
Oh,
She
okay.
is like very Valley girl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I haven't yet, so I don't know. Yeah.
But I
Maybe
totally
I'll
know
find something
exactly
one
what
day.
you mean. Like you watch like so much of one thing, you start to adapt stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Jeff Norwood Brown, what do you do when you're not reacting? When are you visiting the UK? What were your childhoods like?
Oh.
And why haven't you watched Paul yet? Because I lost to Paul, but we'll get to it. What do we do when we're not reacting?
I play video games and sleep
Yeah. There you
and
go.
cry.
Yeah. Sleep, video games, cook, diddle. No. when-
So much. Literally all the time.
The problem, guys. The spirit is willing, but the body is bruised and spongy. When are you visiting the UK? Someday.
I'd love to go to the UK.
Yeah. What
That'd
were
be
your
great.
childhoods like?
From what I can remember, pretty decent, but I can't remember a whole lot, so probably not good.
A lot of school, a lot of Chinese school. So that's pretty much it.
Oh.
What? Yeah. Okay. There you go. Okay. Next one.
Yeah.
Steven Stone, meat or spaghetti? Why not both?
It depends on the meat.
What about spaghetti made out of meat?
Ew. I don't know, man.
I want spaghetti.
I
made out of
really
meat.
want
That sounds
spaghetti.
great.
It's so funny that you guys brought up spaghetti because on the first half of this video, I was like all spaghetti brain.
Oh, there you go. Johnny, what do you want people to say about you when you are no longer with us?
Oh God.
Can be
that's-
about your videos.
I want it can't. Well, oh yeah, okay. So like, reaction channel aside, I would like my friends to be like, she was a weirdo and she made me laugh a lot.
Mhm.
That's what I
Okay.
want. But they're all
I
dead
want-
too, probably.
I'll definitely die before you. That's for sure.
Don't say that.
The way I eat, oh yeah. For me, okay. If you understand this reference, that's awesome. I want my gravestone to say mostly harmless.
I mean, I like it, but what's it from? What are you talking about?
I can't tell you because you haven't read it yet, so
Oh.
I don't want to spoil it.
Oh, okay.
There you
Oh,
go.
so somebody dies in those books. Okay.
in a story,
In a
somebody
story.
dies. Yeah. Sheens, will you please finish watching the Naked Gun trilogy? The climax of the third one is the hardest I've ever laughed at the movie.
Ooh.
Sure, we'll get to it. Yeah.
It's on
someday.
the list.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Donis 45. Was curious if you two were planning to react to season 3 of The Boys. Finished watching your reaction to season 2. I'm very excited to react to season 3. Oh yeah, we gotta get back to that.
It's one of those things that just like stuff comes up and we get so stoked about it, and then so that's also on the list. It's not forgotten. It's just
okay. We probably should need to add it to the next poll or something.
Yeah.
Jeremy Charlie, since you watched Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, could you watch Brick 2005? Okay.
Break?
Well, Brick.
Brick. Okay.
Yeah, as in like things to make walls.
Ah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll add to the list as usual. Okay, Hammond, do you guys base your reactions on your Patreon polls, or do you do random movies on your own too? Both.
Both.
Yeah. There you go. Diplo Sandwich, have you played Diablo 4? Yes.
Yeah.
Too much.
Not enough.
Yeah. I hate the end game though. So
don't say anything. I played the tutorial and I streamed this on Twitch and it was great. And then as soon as I got to like the actual gameplay, my internet was like, nope, fuck you. And I was like,
oh, that sucks.
Yeah. So I was loving it.
No,
I was
story campaign, fantastic.
Yeah. I'm in love with Lilith. I fucking love her.
I know. I've never wanted to be stepped on so much, aside from when we did Constantine. Anyways, Hovila asks, what is your worst memory from childhood? What was was it the screaming of the lambs?
What?
Fuck. Silence of the Lambs? You don't remember?
Oh fuck. Jesus. Do we really want? I guess this is the AMA.
Yeah. I'll tell you. I mean, I've already shared my worst memory from childhood was when I nearly drowned.
Oh fuck.
Terrible teacher, swimming instructor. I was 6, roughly, I think. Just kind of threw me in the deep end as they thought that's how you're supposed to learn, I guess. Except he wasn't watching, so I just started drowning, and then my vision started getting black, and then yeah.
Ugh.
So that.
Okay, my worst thing was when I was little, I lived on a farm for like half the time, and we were herding sheep, and I was supposed to stand somewhere so the sheep wouldn't go that way. And then the dog was doing the herding thing, and this person was calling the dog to do stuff. And what happened was some sheeps got, they escaped, and the person you think it's funny, it's not funny. It's
no, because it just sounds like you're describing screaming of the lambs.
I know. So some of the sheep escaped, and the person who was there got really, really, really angry, and I thought they were gonna take it out on me. Like I thought it was my fault, and but rather than like take it out on me, they picked up the dog and threw the dog against the barn.
Oh fuck!
And so the dog was fine, but like 5-year-old me was like, I made this happen.
Oh god.
Yeah. So therapy for everybody is why I have.
Yeah, that's awful.
Yeah.
Hope somebody threw that guy against the barn.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah.
Anyway.
So
so
next one.
Moving on.
Gob Mob 2000. Fuck, marry, kill? Lord of the Rings only fellowship to both of you. I don't understand the question.
Okay.
Is it related?
Fuck, marry, kill in like the fellowship?
I guess.
Is that
only fellowship to both? I guess so. Yeah. Okay. I'll take it as that. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh my god. Fuck, marry, and kill. In the I don't want to kill anybody in the fellowship though.
Are you sure about that? There is one person to sacrifice.
Who?
Boromir.
No, I don't want to sacrifice him.
He dies anyway.
I know, but he just my captain, my chief. I guess.
I love Boromir, but like, let's be real, that's a freebie.
No, I don't want to kill him. I feel bad for him.
Okay, you have
actually,
to
you know
pick
what?
someone
No,
else then.
I'll give a controversial answer for the kill.
Oh my god! If you kill,
because he comes back anyways.
Okay.
Right? Gandalf actually needs to come back as Gandalf the White, so I might as well just speed things up and not have him suffer with the Balrog.
But does he earn his rebirth by fighting the Balrog?
I'm the Balrog.
You are not
There you
the
go.
Balrog. You would not earn him shit.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I
well,
would kill Boromir.
Okay.
I would let's say would just like fuck Legolas, and then marry Aragorn because we're married. We'll just fuck for the rest of our lives.
Jesus.
Anyway,
There's no sex in marriage.
okay, if that's how the game is played and you don't get to have sex with the person you're married to, then my answer is drastically different.
Oh man. Okay. Fucking marry Gimli. There you go. Love the Short Kings.
You're gonna
Okay,
marry Gimli?
Yeah,
Okay,
why not?
cool,
Because
cool,
it's funny.
Sure.
I mean, their women's the same. They also have beards, right? Dwarven women.
Yeah, they do.
I'll just pretend. Yeah. Gob Mob 2000 asks again, favorite Pink Floyd album and why?
I mean, Dark Side of the Moon for me, but that's because it's
That's kind of the answer
for one thing. It's
everybody.
because of it's the only one that I've listened to like in its entirety, like
Mm,
you know,
yeah.
like that is the album. Like when when I was in high school, my mom was like, "Here's what you got to do. You get your friends together, you smoke a little pot, you go to a dark room, and you listen to that album." I'm like, okay, mom. And it just made really great memories. It was like, yeah, and it's fucking brilliant.
Yeah, it is really good. I don't know them enough though, so
Oh, I don't know Pink Floyd well enough,
Yeah.
but
yeah.
yeah, from start to finish though, that album fucks.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, the next 6 questions are all Gob Mob 2000. So man, chill, dude. All right. You go back in time with Doc Brown's DeLorean. You accidentally cause your parents to never meet.
Bummer.
Well, then I wouldn't be going back.
Yeah, it's true.
So then I can't get them back together. So I just stop existing.
Oh my god, yeah, you just disappear.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Yeah. Next question.
Apart from Lord of the Rings, what other film quest would you like to take part in? Such as saving John Connor, saving the world from the mummy, defeating Lord Voldemort.
Oh.
Huh. What quest would I like to...
I would like to go on a heist in like an Ocean's 11.
Mm-hmm.
That's an adventure. It's not really. It's a heisty adventure. That
That's
would be
a
fun.
sexy crew to be part of. Yeah.
Oh, they'd kick me out. I wouldn't be a part of that one.
You can be the counterpart of Julia Roberts looking like Julia Roberts. You can be someone looking like Aurora or whatever.
I don't see it. I don't see that.
I don't know who that is. I don't know. Quest? Probably the one that's least dangerous and deadly.
Yeah.
Um,
Safety first when you're adventuring.
I mean, if I'm in X-Men, am I an X-Men? Do I get powers? Because
Ooh.
if so, then that. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, if you have to be a villain, who would you be and why?
Okay.
This is also Gob Mob, by the way. Yeah.
So, no reason other than their song is Ursula from The Little Mermaid. The Poor Unfortunate Soul song is my shit.
Okay.
Yeah. But Ooh.
Yeah, go ahead.
She's not really a villain, but like the thing that popped in my head was like Dark Galadriel.
That's not a villain. That's just
No, I know that's what I mean.
yeah.
But it's like it's like if Galadriel was a villain, that would be it.
Okay, I have a weird answer for this one.
Okay.
Because realistically, I wouldn't want to be a villain in any movie because they lose. But there are movies where villains do win. In which case, they're all kind of really horrible characters that I can think of. So I'll just pick the one that's actually a really good chef, which then narrows down to just one person. It's Hannibal Lecter.
Oh, gross! You want to eat people? You want to eat their brains?
I mean, look, if I have to be a villain, what my choices are what? Like a wizard that wants to kill everybody, you know, like Sauron who wants to kill everybody. It's all mass murder anyways.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, gross.
So it might as well be the one that doesn't die.
Might as well get a free meal out of it.
Exactly.
Gross. Okay. Next question.
Yeah. Okay. Take any fiction. Okay. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna move on to the next person. Okay. Happy Hanukkah asks, question 1, why not? Question 2, why are you calling this an AMA when it's actually an AUA?
What's an AUA?
Ask United I don't know. Okay, these are not what? I'm so confused.
I'm very confused because I don't even have the
Question-
page up because the internet.
Sorry. Question 3, would you be willing to provide a prominent link to my new YouTube channel? Happy Hanukkah reacts to Cinnabinch reaction. Okay, sure, why not? Question 4, how dare you?
I know, right? I know. I'm
I
sorry.
guess. I don't understand this, but okay. All right, Stuart Denew. I've seen George rocking the Epica t-shirt a few times. What other bands do you and Simone enjoy? I already answered this earlier in the video.
Discussed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Robbie Jennings, can we get reaction to Lord of the Rings? I know it wouldn't be the first time reaction, but you both obviously have such a deep love for Tolkien. I would love the commentary watch along. I think we answered this, right? But
We did.
yeah, if enough people care about it, we'll do it.
Totally. We just don't want to get I think I said this already, but like people got angry that it wasn't our first time watching when we posted it originally. So like we don't want to make people angry because yeah. So yeah, that's it.
There you go. Adam S., thank you for all your videos and reactions. I always enjoy them, and you have made me laugh so many times. That's great.
Yay.
And some episodes, like Hitachi, oh my god, I had to read that carefully to not say the other thing, where I cried more than ever before. The Boys has always been my favorite TV show. You're planning on doing season 3? Yes, and we just answered it.
Yeah,
there you go.
nice.
Okay, Walter Ich. Hey everybody, and welcome to Who the Fuck is Waldo? Oh, okay.
What?
All right. Hey everybody, and welcome to Who the Fuck is Waldo? There you go.
Okay.
Thank you for allowing me to experience and re-experience so many films and television with you. Now to my question. When will you finally get to Gilmore Girls? And why not sooner? Because if we're gonna watch that, I actually want to be able to hear it instead of just you gasping and going, "Oh my god, look for this!"
I wouldn't.
I mean, look, I don't mind watching it. Just
You
know
would
that it's gonna be
hate
like
it. George would
90th
rage
time
watch
for you.
it though. This is the thing: is that George would not enjoy himself. I already know that he wouldn't.
Probably not.
No. So
Is it the one that stars Blake Lively? Because I like watching her.
no, that's
Sounds
Gossip
really weird.
Girl.
Like I have her captive or something.
You're sick. No, that's Gossip Girl.
Oh, it's a different show. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
You'd hate
okay.
that
I
too.
don't know.
You'd hate it. You'd hate it so much. It's you know what, and part of me hates it too. And it's like I get it. I get it. The shows from, I mean, Gossip Girl is actually still kind of newish, so that's even more upsetting. But it's like, hey, look at all these rich white people walking around. That's all it is. Like, where I'm not like, yeah. Yeah.
Fair. Okay.
So it's
Yeah, we'll do it if enough people really want it.
Yeah,
I'll watch it, but yeah, no promise I'll like it. That's for sure. And did you hear about Westworld? Yes, I've heard about it. It's a movie, isn't it? And a series.
it's a TV show, Westworld.
Yeah, but I think it's also a movie,
Oh, I didn't know that.
like an old movie. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
That's cool.
I mean, yeah. Again, if you guys want it, we'll do it. Add it to the list.
Yeah.
Okay, Thomas Gaspar.
Okay.
I was wondering if you ever saw the Oitragisli funny short film. What? Oitragisli. Or
Not
I
having
don't
the question in front of me is really difficult.
outrageously, you just spelled it wrong. Okay.
Oh.
outrageously funny short film, but then there's nothing.
Oh.
Oh, it's a URL. Okay. Well,
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna open that up right now, but I'll deal with it later. Okay.
Okay.
Happy Hanukkah. Walter has reminded me of the most important persistent question of all, and then it's a URL. Like, guys,
Uh-oh.
come on, questions. Don't post URLs here. All right. Corey Guerin. Mr. George. Jesus. I was wondering, what age were you when you moved to this great country, Canada? Yeah, I was like 12, 13. I think I said that. I said something around there. I don't remember. And I believe you once said you watched The Simpsons a lot, and that really helped you with your language, that too, along with comedians. I'm assuming that was after you moved here. Yes, correct. I'm actually now watching them in French in an attempt to learn French.
Amazing.
Yeah. Okay. Bradley Hughes. I asked Google AI what question would be good to ask George and Simone from Cinebench, and it gave me a dozen suggestions. Here's one my puny human brain chose.
Okay.
If you could travel back in time to experience a certain movie era, which would it be? It could be either from a filmmaking perspective or just a movie enjoyer.
I mean, I'm kind of stoked with the present, honestly. Like if I
The catalog is big. Yeah.
I'd pick now. Mostly because like I don't know, when we watched Casablanca, we talked about like studios and how like they used to have like actors that are attached to studios, and I'd love to see that too, but then my mind goes to like horror stories that I've like heard or like secondhand information of like how evil the movie studios were back then too, and how like unfair stuff was, and icky,
how they treated
and
people.
danger. Yeah. Like, yeah. So
Okay,
now
I
choose now.
I'll give one answer for going back in time to watch movies, assuming I'm allowed in the theater at that era.
Jesus, see, isn't that a bit of a red flag?
I'll assume I'm allowed. I would love to watch people's faces when they heard talking movies for the first time.
Oh, that's a good answer. Good for you.
Talkie. Yeah, the first talkie. All right.
Yeah. Wasn't there a thing about a train or something and how like people thought it was going to kill them?
I thought that was not true. I thought that was
I don't know.
I think it was just a urban legend kind of thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, next one. Franz Targ. What does George look like with short hair and without a beard? Like a boiled dumpling.
Cute.
Then you can. It's on my Instagram. There's a picture of that. Or no, on Cinebench's Instagram. There you go.
Nice.
Alex F. How old and tall? How tall are you both? Sorry.
We answered this already. George is 14 plus, and I'm 18 plus, and I'm large. I'm tall.
Do you want to tell how tall?
So tall.
Like
over 5 feet something.
Over 5 feet, so tall. Oh no, I'll tell you guys how tall I am. I'm not that tall. I'm 5'7".
You're 5'7"?
Yeah, like just hitting 5'7".
Because I'm 5'8".
Yeah, you're taller than me.
I know I'm taller than you, but I thought I was like taller than that.
Oh, thanks.
No, it's I'm.
I recently did a full medical checkup, so that's how tall I am.
Nice.
I already answered that one. Kyle Kaplinger.
Okay.
Would you ever do something like a live watch along for the Oscars? That would be fun.
That
if
would
your
be
internet
so
can
much
sustain.
fun. Yeah, no, we're learning that my internet sucks balls and everything's bad today.
Yeah, I know you live so remote, so like the wiring are just like.
I'm gonna get
14th century or whatever.
I am gonna get the equipment replaced. I'm gonna call my people after this and get my the satellite stuff replaced.
Yeah. Hopefully that makes a difference. Yeah. Okay, next person.
Yeah.
I love this because it's a Simpsons reference. Hugh Jazz. I
I
really
get
like
that.
Simone's advert voice. How do you do it?
Oh. How do you do it?
How do you do it? Your
What do you
advert
mean?
voice. Your commercial voice, like the sponsor.
No, you add something to it, don't you?
No.
What?
No, I think he's asking your inflections, not the. Jeez.
I was asking how you do it, but I don't know. I don't know how I do it.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. She just can.
I just put the emphasis on the wrong syllable. That's not true.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Okay, Juan. Juan asked, "Have you been recognized in public by a fan?" We answered this already. Zach Frank. I've noticed lately that the edits have become a lot tighter, and no offense intended. You guys spend a lot more time talking about things that are not the movie. Do you ever feel like you are getting a bit burned out with the whole reaction thing, or is it just another reason for this trend?
Oh.
I mean, we're not intentionally trying to do anything. It's just kind of the way it is. I don't know.
Definitely not burnt out. I fucking love doing this. This is the best.
I think maybe just because like we are now like, because when we film, especially for me, I can kind of imagine how it's going to be edited as I'm watching, just because it's, I'm used to it now. So I think probably because I have like a now subconscious clock ticking that's like how long it's been since we said something, therefore footage to be used.
Right.
So I kind of need to look for something to, like, I guess I just naturally look for something to have a discussion to something so that we have footage to use. Otherwise I can't, like I explained earlier in the video, I can't just have movie back to back to back to back. It would just get taken down. So I guess maybe that's the reason.
I don't know. Or we just think about random shit and then talk about it.
That too. Yeah. It's just a lot of times our brains just wander. Like, that's who we are. Like, we'll see a thing on screen and it'll make us think of another thing. And then we'll say the thing that it made us think of.
Brain trains, man.
Once it comes out, it might feel like that's not related, but you didn't hear the train of thought that's in our head.
Yep.
Yeah. Jay Davis asks, you've been forced to move out of Canada for reasons. Where would you like to live?
I would like to go to Ireland.
Germany for me.
Nice.
Yeah. I love pork knuckles. Okay.
And they love you.
Wayne C. Have either of you watched documentaries about movies based on true stories that you have watched? I wonder if you watch anything on the Zodiac killer since the movie.
No.
I watched stuff about him before the movie, so I kind of know the story already. But documentaries about the movies that we've done? No, I don't think so.
No, I'm not. I don't really gravitate towards documentaries at all. Like, it's not that I don't enjoy documentaries. I just I don't go out of my way to watch them.
Yeah. I definitely have less interest about documentaries about contemporary things, like nature, like history, but yeah. So.
Oh, I watched a documentary. It was years ago. It's called Casting By, and it was about a casting director. That was a lot of fun.
Think about Casting Couch. Yeah.
Casting what?
That's good. Nothing. Don't worry about it. People who heard me will know. People who didn't, that's fine.
So, I don't remember a lot of it. I would like to watch it again, actually, but I do. It's about a casting director named Marion Doherty, and I can't remember what movie we just watched, but I saw that the casting was by her, and I was like, that was just a little ding in my brain. I should watch that again. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. It's like the one documentary that I've ever seen.
Oh, there you go. Odd Thomas, what is the movie you first saw on the channel but have since returned to on your own time?
We answered this.
So much. Yeah, we answered this a few times already. Yeah. Okay. Daniel H. It'd be cool to understand why both of you watched so many movies growing up. We answered this already.
Yep.
Patrick Brownfield, does Simone think of the welcome to intro right before filming or on the spot? And does she hope to do ones that no one will get, including George, or just obscure enough that only reach 1% of the viewers?
I don't think about it that much at all. I'm not trying to. I mean, sometimes I wish George would get them.
Oh,
A lot of
I am a
times.
slow. Yeah.
No, it's just that that's the brain trains. I'm on a different track than you. That's just all it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Sometimes I have a list that is dwindling very fast because I'll hear a funny thing and then I'll write it down. Or I'll try to think of something on the spot, or I'll just blub everything and and it is what it
Yeah.
is, you guys. It is what it is.
Different brain trains.
Yep.
Yeah.
Choo
You're
choo.
on a bullet train. I'm on the ones that goes chugga chugga chugga.
I was just about to chugga chugga. Chugga 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 chugga.
Okay, Patrick Brownfield
Okay.
one more time. George, it would be funny if you do a few intros in Mandarin or Cantonese just to throw people off. Sure.
We've tried that.
Did we?
Remember, I can't remember. It was for a specific movie though, and it was that
Oh.
It was when we were filming in the same location, and you were
Oh.
gonna speak, and I was gonna mouth.
Right.
That's.
I don't think it worked.
It didn't work. It didn't work at all.
Yeah, okay. And he
But
gave
if
an
it
example.
could.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to 赵商好赵国.
What?
What? 赵商好赵国. 现在我又冰箱. 现在我要冰箱. Oh, okay. It's being chilling. Okay, I got it. All right. It's a. Oh God, what's his face? What's his name? Yeah, it doesn't matter. The wrestler thing who embarrassed himself on the internet. Yeah.
Okay.
JF, for each of you, what have been your top 3 songs to listen to so far this year?
Oh my god. 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 I'm looking it up.
Okay, so it's the 19th of January right now. I actually have not listened to music so far. It's just been audiobooks.
Okay. So much Brandy Carlisle, you guys. It's not even funny. But the song Closer to Fine, that was actually from the Barbie movie.
Mm-hmm.
And then what other just so much Brandy Carlisle.
Oh, there you go.
Right on Time by Brandy Carlisle.
Uh-huh.
And then what is the other one called? Where is it? I can't find it. Anyway, just so much Brandy Carlisle.
There you go.
Yeah. I did like
Alright.
the Spotify Wrapped thing, and I was really weirded out because there was so much Taylor Swift, and I was like, but I don't listen to a lot of Taylor Swift. But apparently I do.
Okay.
Yeah. Taylor Swift and the Beatles was like my top 2 last
I need
year.
to look up who this Carlisle person is after. I gotta remember to do it because
You might like her. She's a bit like country-ish, but like she does like she did Soundgarden covers that was fucking awesome.
Did you just say I might like country?
No, she says she's kind of country, but you might like
You
her
also
because
just said she says she.
What?
You just said she says she.
I don't know what I said. Did I flub?
You refer to yourself in third person in answer to me.
Let's move on.
Okay. Let's continue. Okay. JF, again for each of you. What are your top 3 favorite movies you've reacted for the channel so far? I think we answered this already.
I think we did too. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. D. Cray. Simone, did you know if you were president, you would be Barbara Ham Lincoln? All right.
Nice.
In Latin, she would be called Babia Majora, according to Mike.
Okay.
BTRX. Okay.
Okay.
The Boy Who Cried, WTF. We've seen a good number of movies now. Did you ever get the itch? Yeah, I'd take a shower after. To direct or write your own movie?
No. Right?
No, I don't think I'm good enough.
Right? Yes. I have a couple stories that I want to write, but I'm not very good at it.
I'm not talented enough.
I would never direct. I wouldn't be able to do that at all. There's too many moving parts, too much responsibility. I can't.
Oddly enough,
Oh.
if I had to choose between the two, I would probably be more comfortable directing than writing. Just because I've been a project manager before, so it's.
You could probably do it, but I don't have that in me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you write, I'll direct then. There you go.
Okay.
Stoodles, why have I never seen you reply in comments in either Patreon or YouTube? I don't know. I do
What?
reply sometimes. It's rare, but I do. Yeah,
Yeah.
we sometimes do.
Sometimes
We
do.
reply DMs directly. That's for sure. Like
Yeah.
directly. We reply DMs to all of them.
Yeah.
I read every single comment on both platforms, which is getting to be quite a lot now. But it's I don't have that much to say most of the time. I think I usually reply when people misunderstood what I said. So I
Oh
have
my
to be like,
gosh.
no, what I meant
So
was this.
toxic.
Insecurities.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Godmob 2000 again. What name would you choose for yourself when you run your meth empire? Heisenberg's already taken.
Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I have a WoW character called Meth Slinger, so I guess that. He's a mage.
That's pretty awesome, actually. Something witchy. Something witchy.
Okay, like literally something witchy.
No. No.
Well, there you go.
I'll have to think about it.
Godmob 2000 one more time. You have to insert yourself into any horror film. Which one would it be? As a actor or as a character? Presumably character, right?
Yeah, character. I choose to be the evil force, whatever it may be in that horror movie. I want to do the killing. Because if I'm doing the killing, I can't get hurt.
He didn't specify I have to be a victim. So yeah, like my previous answer, I'll just be Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah, but you chose that not needing to be in a horror movie specifically. You chose to eat people.
No, the choice was to be a villain. I chose one that
Oh, it
wouldn't
was a villain,
lose
wasn't it? Yeah.
and not die. There you go.
Yeah.
Rob, yeah, go ahead.
No, I agree. Remember.
Okay. Rob Brown, I noticed one of your mugs that you've read Stormlight Archive. I have two mugs that have Stormlight Archive references. What are your favorite books and authors? Yes, I have read Stormlight up to book 5. I guess that's all there is. My favorite authors outside of Brandon Sanderson, Adrian Tchaikovsky. I mentioned that before for Children of Time. I really love. Terry, like all Pratchett's writings are great. I love Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, by Douglas Adams. I have a tattoo of that from something from that book. So yeah. And I also really love the entire 150 something books of Romance of the Three Kingdoms. There you go.
Cool.
Show Nuff 3000. From the birth of the channel, how often do each of you watch new shows, movies that aren't on the channel? I stopped doing that for
I stopped.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except I watched Vox Machina. That was one thing that I was like, nope.
Right.
Nope, this is mine. I'm watching it now. I'm watching it as
Fair.
it comes out. Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah. But you still haven't seen it, so that's exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get around that. Okay. Dario Hopper. Do you enjoy watching reaction videos? And if so, why?
Oh, that's an interesting
used to.
question. Yeah, not so much anymore, especially because like it'd have to be stuff that we've seen, right? Like, and yeah,
And I don't want to be influenced by
that
other channel
too.
stuff.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, even if subconsciously influenced.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess I sometimes do watch like the actual expert stuff, like the
Oh yeah, like
doctors
Doctor reacts to
watching
Grey's Anatomy.
medical, yeah, shit like that. But I don't, yeah. But I only the stuff that doesn't spoil things I haven't seen. So
Yeah.
which is not a lot. Oh, thanks, neighbor, for banging on the wall. Okay, alimony money. Have you considered getting a hold of Natalie Gold to do a team up video? I know before you said it was one of her videos that got you started on the business. Yes.
It's true. Yeah.
We did reach out to her. She didn't answer.
I mean, yeah, it just she probably gets so many emails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're on
So
her,
maybe someday.
if you're on our Patreon, ask her to,
Yeah.
answer. God Mob again. George, I didn't mean to say that sound so negatively. God Mob, 2000. George, teach us some Mandarin or Cantonese swear words. What are your favorites?
Ooh.
Okay, so here's the thing. I don't use any because I only use those two languages with my family. I don't speak to anyone else in Mandarin or Cantonese, just like my grandparents and my dad.
Fuck you, Grandma. Sorry.
Yeah, when am I ever gonna swear to them? Yeah, so I don't know. It feels really weird to say it. So
You could then can you teach us how to say so good?
so good what?
Just so good.
It depends on the context.
Ah, bummer. Okay, say
okay, fine. So good in Mandarin is 很好.
Okay.
Which is like very good.
Okay.
很好.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or in Cantonese, it would just be, you can say ho ho, which means good. That's it. It just means so good.
Oh. Okay, well then what about that guy who eats food and says things?
What? You talking about me?
No. The guy on YouTube that goes to places and eats food, and then he says the favorite thing that I used to repeat all the time before I went to China.
Food Ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty good. 太好了.
Okay, can you say it again though? Because I always mess it up.
太好了.
太好了. Yeah, that's the best.
It means very good or really, really good. But
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my favorite thing.
Yeah, there you go. 太
Yeah.
好了. So it's not what you asked for, but
Not at all, but it's what I asked for.
suck it. All right. Adrian Fajrbach. What is the largest animal you could murder in a fight to the death? Like what? Bare hands? The
I
largest
wouldn't
animal.
want to murder any, but if I
didn't
had
ask if you
to,
could- if
I
you
know,
want to,
I
yeah.
know. Okay, so
That I can murder
oh
in
my
a
god,
bear.
I think that no, I don't think I could kill larger things, but then the smaller. Oh my god,
I don't know what the
wanna murder
largest would be,
anything.
but I'll put this one because a lot of people was like, clearly this guy's never met a geese. I know I can take down a geese. I know they're like angry and violent, but they are hollow boned, so that they can fly. Which means if you actually punch one, you will very easily break its bones.
You're just gonna punch a goose?
Yeah, if I have to fight it to the death, yes. They are actually just all like, yeah, they're very aggressive, but they are hollow boned, so you can actually take them down. There you go.
Okay. Is
What's
it
your
like is it like one punch and then they're dead, or do I have to? Is it like a I guess yeah. I don't know. I'm having a hard time with this one.
You're way overthinking this. Just fight to the death.
A really mean, ugly frog.
Oh, there you go.
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. All right.
Next
That answers that.
question.
Troy Ross, do you ever worry about law of unintended consequences and the positive or negativity that may propagate outwards from your video? Asking for a friend. Huh. Unintended consequences and the positive or negative.
That's
I mean, not until this moment I wasn't worried about it.
yeah.
Do I
I
need to
need
worry
more
about that?
information.
What kind of unintended
Yeah.
consequences? Yeah. I guess in a butterfly flaps his wing, there's a tornado and whatever, right?
From us making YouTube videos,
I guess.
we gotta
don't know.
stop, George. We have to cut it out.
But what if it's a positive?
Oh
Consequence.
God, I don't know. See, that's okay.
There you go. Yeah.
Existential crisis drawing nearer.
Yeah. Schrodinger's channel.
Ooh, that's a
Joseph
cool. That's
the
That's $1 million idea there.
Joseph the Mighty. It's not really in the spirit of things. Then why are you doing? No, I'm kidding. But would you please, for the love of fun movies, give Dog Soldiers a watch? Okay, we'll add it to the list.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it actual dogs that are soldiers? Because I don't want to watch that.
No. Okay, I'll read the second half. It's a riot. It's a riot of a tongue-in-cheek British horror film.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
There you go. 10-7. Are you not doing the month and year end videos anymore? We already
discussed.
Attila the Bun. Which European country would you want to go to that you haven't already been to?
I think it's Ireland.
Yeah. I want to go to Greece. I still haven't been to Greece. And I love Greek history, so.
Yeah.
There you go.
Or Scotland. I'd be really... Any place where there's old castles.
Sorry. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Okay.
The thing. Okay. Attila the Bun asks one more time. Since we know that the Earth is flat, do we know? And spinning on a vinyl record player, what should the soundtrack of the universe be? Always look on the bright side
of life.
Do 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 do.
I messed it up. That's funny.
That's the song.
I'm on board.
Yeah. All right. Young Blood Priest. Do you guys worry about burnout?
No. Yes. Sometimes.
I'm fine, actually.
Yeah. We're okay. Worry about it? Yes, of course. Like, but we haven't. We're going strong.
Yeah, not anywhere near it.
No.
Yeah. Pearl Jam. What happened to your earlier content before Schindler's List? Oh. Yeah. It's all gone. So there was a big wave of takedown notices. Because all those old videos, we just didn't really know what the rules were at the time, especially because a lot of them were created before monetization were activated on our channel. And a lot of these things go back retroactively. It could be months or even years later. So that's kind of what happened. Like a year and a half, almost around that time into the channel's existence. We just got a lot of that notification in one go, and then we had to take it down. It was like a 7 days or die kind of thing.
Yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah. Kevin C. Simone, who are your favorite PCs from each campaign of Critical Role 1, 2, and 3? I think you answered this.
I did answer that already, but thank you for asking.
There you go. Okay, let's see. Bedo, is there a Cinnabinge blooper reel?
Oh man, I mean, what isn't? Yes, it's all a blooper. It's all a blooper. That's what
the full length reactions.
Yeah, like oh my god. No, there should be. There should be.
We kind of keep everything, to be honest, because anytime you see an edit in the full length, it really is just like pee break or someone's phone rang or someone's at the door or cat knocked over shit. It's just stuff like that. That's why there's a cut.
Yeah. It's you guys get everything.
You see how long we ramble on sometimes before a movie starts. Like
and then also like I always forget that the Patreon version will has literally everything, and so every time I mess up, you guys just see all of it anyway. I'm fine. It's fine. Next question.
Next question. Jesus F. Christ. Do either of you have siblings? How did you meet and where? We answered the second half. Do you have siblings, Simone?
None of them are living.
You ate them in the womb.
Oh no, I didn't though. I don't have any siblings. No.
No, I don't. I was literally born in one child policy, so not allowed.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, the bang's really going ham next door. Okay, let's get going. We're almost at the end.
Okay.
Ludovic Lidgott asks, did you ever watch movies that really changed your life, and what did they change exactly?
Huh.
I feel like such a cop-out to keep saying Lord of the Rings, but it didn't really change my life though.
Um. Gosh, yeah. I don't think that I'm really like I was really that. I'm definitely like after, like immediately after watching something, I'm always like a little bit changed.
Mm-hmm.
But then, like life goes on, and you like, you know. So
Yeah,
nothing's
I
really
didn't.
stuck with me all that much. I don't
I
think.
think that's the problem for me too. I didn't watch a lot of like major films growing up. And Chinese movies back then were, you know, either low budget Hong Kong action flicks or like propaganda movies,
Mm.
uh, from the mainland. So they're not exactly life changing things. And so then
Yeah.
by the time I watch like major creations, I'm like full on adult. So it's,
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah,
I mean,
not
I think that
really.
like the movies that I watched when I was younger gave me very unrealistic expectations about romance.
Mm,
So that
yeah,
changed me.
there you go. Yeah.
So that sucks. Just kidding. Uh,
Happy Hanukkah ask, let me think of a totally not stupid question. Okay, here we go.
yeah.
You inherit $5 million the same day alien lands on Earth and say they're going to blow it up in 2 days. What do you do?
Bribe them.
Why would they want $5 million?
I don't know.
It's it's not
Okay,
even
but
that much
no,
on a planetary scale.
okay, but no, I don't think that's the question. It's like, what would you do with the money if you knew that the world was
Yeah.
gonna? Um,
If the
I
world's
don't
gonna
know.
end in 2 days, money's not worth anything at that point.
Hmm.
Who would want it, right? So
Would just
I get.
I would rent out like a penthouse hotel, like the fanciest shit, like has a swimming pool in the room kind of dealio, and like
Hmm.
fly all of my friends to the one location and buy all this amazing food and drinks and stuff, and we would have a Halo night.
Okay, then that's okay. That's assuming no one
Except
else
for
on
not
Earth
a
knows
Halo.
it's about to end in 2 days,
Okay.
right? Because if I was me and you offer that, and I know the world's ending in 2 days, I'd be like, you're great, but I'm gonna go see my family,
Oh,
like,
that's nice of you.
right? That's
Yeah. Yeah, they could come too. We could fly everybody to hang out.
I
Yeah.
would stack it up in a huge pyramid in cash, burn it, and slide down and feel what the Joker felt.
Oh.
It's in 2 days. What? Yeah, that's what I would do.
Okay. Next
Second question
question.
by Happy Hanukkah is, what do you mean I'm funny? Like a clown.
Mhm.
You amuse me?
Oh,
Switching mediums, how many tears are you gonna cry?
12.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly 12. Rupert Percat, would you be open to doing a movie from the, say, Commonwealth countries every tenth movie? That's very specific. I know you must do popular films to keep the views up, but there are some great movies from Australia and New Zealand that do not get a North American audience and therefore will never be voted in. I know you both would really enjoy them. Recommend them.
Yeah.
Well, like
Yeah. Anything
one out of
goes.
every movie per week is just what we pick anyway. So just yeah. Alex asks, "Can we see George do the Bartman?"
Uh-oh. My internet just crapped and I can't hear George at all. So
Oh no.
hopefully he comes back.
Okay. Hello. We're gonna have to keep all of this. 'Cause
Oh
it's
boy.
one
This
take.
is a long one.
All right. I'm gonna ask her to restart. Here we go. Restart your Discord.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to just do that. Can
Okay,
you hear me
I
now?
might edit this part out.
This is bad. This is a bad one. It went on for so long.
Okay. You can hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yes. The
Okay,
last thing I
just-
heard you say was just suggest them. Suggest the movies.
The movies. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Rupert, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let's resume.
Whew,
I'll
yes.
just keep that part because it wasn't that long. Okay.
Okay.
Alex asked, it's good because we're near the end.
Oh,
Hey,
good.
can we see George do the Bartman?
What's the Bart man?
It's a little dance that Bart does.
Do it. Do the little dance.
You know, in have you guys ever seen the clip where Dr. Hibbert taps Homer's belly and it just like jiggles for like a good 2 minutes?
No.
Just that. It's basically just gonna be that.
Okay. Next.
AKA the Baron asks, question for both. Out of every movie you two have watched for the channel, which movie would you have loved to react to with either the movie's director or one of the actors watching along with you so you can pick apart their brain during the movie?
Ooh.
And if you pick either actor from movie, which actor? Okay. Oh my God, so many.
Okay, so I have two answers to this. The first is that like because I just adore her so freaking much, I would love to watch a movie, her like one of her movies with Greta Gerwig. I think that would be just amazing. But what I really want to do is watch 2001: A Space Odyssey with Stanley Kubrick and ask him why that.
I heard he's a very unpleasant person.
Oh yeah, no, it'll be awkward. It would be awkward. It would be like
mean, I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'd probably cry, but I want to try. I want to just try.
Okay.
Just,
all right.
Yeah.
I honestly, it's kind of lame answer, but I kind of want to watch Pulp Fiction with Tarantino.
Okay, that's not lame. Why would that be a lame answer?
I feel like that's probably a lot of people's answers. But I feel like he'd just be really fun to chat with because he's so energetic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or smoke some joints with Kevin Smith and watch Dogma.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Get high with him. All right. Okay, now to the DM ones. It's not a lot, so we're almost done.
Okay.
Andrew Chung asks, Simone, which movie so far has left the biggest impression on you? Which one has been your favorite? And finally, what do you think has been the best film you've ever seen so far?
Oh my God. It's so we've watched so many movies. Questions like this are so freaking hard, especially because I have the like memory of a goldfish.
Yeah.
Like because we've been talking about Dune a lot like recently. Like I go to Dune, like that was you know what? No, I am going to pick Dune. Because that one, like obviously you guys know that we love Lord of the Rings and we love this like that like fantasy world, and I like the majority of my life is just like trying to find a way to like be in that world, whether or not it's like watching movies like that or reading like that. Like I just like, yeah, I said it already before, but escapism, and watching Dune totally unlocked this whole other universe, like this whole other world that I had no like. I like sci-fi, like I love Star Trek, but I don't really know a lot of sci-fi stuff, and that was like that. Like I think I said this when we watched Dune, but it was like new kink unlocked, for lack of a better term.
Yeah,
like it just like that one was fantastic. Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah.
All right. Brian Burke asks, how did you two meet and decide to do this show? What was the process of that? Well, we talked about how we met, but how we decided to do this show. I think we answered too. It was just lockdown.
Yep.
Had a lot of spare time. No transit. So
yeah, well, yeah, spare time is like, it wasn't spare time. It was spare time at home. Like, yeah,
and totally wasn't watching movies when I was at work hours.
I wasn't.
Oh, I was. I did crammed it all into the morning and then just like took the afternoon and just filmed with you.
Oh my God.
That was the only way to make it work, to have a day job and do this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, and then I think the very first thing, well, we brought this up already, but like Natalie Gold's reaction to Lord of the Rings, we were like, holy shit. And then, well, George was like, holy shit, and showed me this video. And then we were like, okay.
Let's try it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, Ian Hunt. Are there any movies one of you has seen that wants to show the other on the channel but is reluctant because of copyright concerns or ending up with low viewing numbers?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
probably. I mean, like a lot of Asian movies for me. Like,
Hmm.
yeah, because I know. No, I'm not worried about copyright, but I am worried
Just
about
audience.
yeah. Because like, how
Yeah.
many of you guys have seen Chinese movies that I've grown up in? Not the ones that's like, not the Jackie
Mainstream
Chan stuff that's
ones. Yeah.
international. I mean, like, you know, shit that didn't even have an English name, which
Yeah.
which means like, who would look for these? No one. Because yeah.
Yeah, I can. And my thing was that like our tastes are so different. It's so funny that we can like sit down and enjoy movies together. I kind of love it because but aside from our mutual love of Lord of the Rings, like the stuff I watch, and if I were to show you, like it's really funny. It's funny.
I mean, I could watch the stuff that you like as long as you don't mind me groaning sometimes.
It depends on my mood. If I'm feeling really defensive, I don't know. I don't know. I won't. I don't know. Like, is
Oh,
it
there you
a?
go. Yeah, it's depends. Yeah, yeah. The Chinese ones are really hard, especially the one that are like ages ago. That's not
Well,
international. They it might not have translations.
I was
It
just
might
about to
not
say,
have,
yeah, you've said that
yeah,
like some of them don't even have subtitles, like that to,
yeah. They won't
yeah,
even have an English name, so I won't even know
yeah,
like. I
that'd
won't
be
even know
tricky.
where you guys would get a copy to watch along with, or that you would. There's no way you would have seen these movies.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
So yeah. Okay. I think this is the last one. I don't
Okay.
see any more DMs. Yeah. Okay. Last one. From who are these people? You have the honor to be the last question. Fun fact: Xena was being filmed in New Zealand at the same time as Lord of the Ring was, and Peter Jackson asked fellow New Zealander Lucy Lawless to audition for Galadriel. She turned it down
Oh,
due to family obligations. Imagine though, what if?
whoa.
I don't know anything about Lucy
I
Lawless
don't know
except for
Lucy Lawless, but that's just the
yeah.
story itself of like not having Kate Blanchett would be crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Okay.
All right. All right. Oh, okay. I refreshed the page one more time. There's one new question since we started doing this.
Oh my God, you guys.
So that's the last one now. Elijah York.
Okay.
Love the channel. This better be a good one, Elijah.
Oh.
Love the channel. Would you ever do a reaction to Spike Lee's Do the Right Thing? Are the racial issues discussed differently in Canada than in the US?
That would have to be a new one only to George. I've seen Do the Right Thing.
Have you?
So,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, that's a great fucking film.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll add it to the list. Are racial issues discussed differently in Canada than the US?
Um,
Oh,
I'd say
Yes.
no. It's like the same.
probably not.
Like,
Yeah, I don't think it's that different.
yeah, like there's a lot of people say like, oh no, but that's like the States. Canada's different. Canada's not different. Yeah, like, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's it, I guess.
I guess. Well, yeah. Anyway,
All right. We're done then.
I guess that's it.
all the questions.
Thank you guys for asking all those questions. I can't believe that was like 6 hours. No, it was like 5
No.
hours.
I think altogether it's gonna be 5 hours long. Yeah.
It's crazy.
If you made it to this point, well done.
Yeah, seriously. Like,
To the 3 of you that are still watching.
oh my God. Okay. You guys are awesome. We couldn't do this without you. So thanks.
Yeah, because
so
no one will
much.
be asking questions. All right.
Yep.
All right. Bye.
Bye.